roll the other one D100.
D100.
Thank you. So,
Yes.
every half minute, so every 55 seconds, there will be one wave. That means there is...
Every 55 seconds there will be one wave, and we are there for 8 hours. What?
Oh, I was able to connect to my other game. Fucking reloading for the third time.
145 waves.
145 waves. Fuck?
Hold on, where's my task manager? What the fuck is fucking on my goddamn internet?
Alright. Their passive. Their passive.
Okay, I'm more concerned than I thought.
Alright, so...
For the first wave, we needed like 2 rounds.
You average
Cool.
2.85 rounds per wave. Passive combat. Acho is there. Volpes is there. Shadow is there. Torfak is there. So are you deciding to use passive or active?
I'm for passive. Active will take longer.
I still think active. Oh, that's what the fuck it is. World of Warship's updating.
What?
There we go. Shit's now fucking working.
Okay.
Now, would you guys like to take cycles? Where 2 of you stand out and 2 of you rest for an hour. Basically allows you to regain your hit dice.
Do we need that?
You
We
don't
probably
need to,
need it.
but it is a factor that does play into your overall chance of success.
Does
If
it
the
give us
chance is-
health?
It has benefits and it has drawbacks.
What are its drawbacks?
Its drawbacks is that there's only 2 of you out there for an hour, which means there's less damage being done. But it also means that after that hour, you're running at a higher efficiency because the next 2 have more health. So lower risk of outright dying, higher risk of getting badly injured.
Fuck, badly injured. That's getting badly injured is like a normal Saturday. Yeah, let's take cycles.
And are you both for active or both for passive? Because I'm happy to do it either way.
What? Both for active or both for passive?
Yeah. Because you've both got to choose which one you're doing.
Oh. Hidden?
I have no idea. I'd rather be active so that way I can fucking go and actually micromanage it.
Don't know how long active would take.
But they really trust Grimace. They just not let rolls go through and fucks over. That was
Yeah. That's more. Not getting fucked over is better than passive. Because there is just percentage and math.
Sure, I guess passive.
So you're going with passive?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, after 8 hours, you come out with 10,875 XP each.
What?
Actually, sorry,
10,000?
my mistake.
Calculator.
32,625 XP each.
What the fuck? Where the fuck's my calculator? I actually need my calculator.
Wait, yes.
Alright, what was that number again?
32,625.
What the fuck? Well,
Yeah, that was worth it.
Torthak and Archo would have died if they did not choose the cycle system. Would have experienced one death, I should say. It would have only been one death.
Oh.
Shadow, you
have
only
died.
took 16 damage throughout that entire time period. So you rested
Oh
up
shit,
multiple
that
times.
hard. Wait, because the AC bonus of hiding?
Well, you were constantly going back into stealth, but there was a few times where you were caught out.
Yeah.
Velpes took the most damage. They rested 3 times. Torthak took the third most damage. Archo took the second most. Shadow, you took the lead.
Yeah. I like that. Okay, so how many levels can we gain? What the fuck?
wow, yeah. Fucking training montage gonna be coming up soon with that many
Yeah.
that much fucking XP.
But I think one level is like, if level 4 is 3 weeks. How much is level 5? 5.
So what level were you?
3.
3.
Alright, so you were able to get to... Alright, so you reached the XP required for level 5, which before your bodies could not store any more essence.
Okay, so what does that mean?
It means that you received in total 9,200 essence.
Wait, what is
XP.
essence?
What? Okay, so we don't receive the whole amount.
Correct,
Or
you
what
hit
does that mean?
your physical hard limit.
So we capped out at
Wow.
9,000?
9,200.
There was one in town that's 32,000.
Yeah, that's... Why don't just tell that from the start?
I thought you were one level higher.
The disrespect. This is why I don't trust you with random shit, because it's just like, oh, I thought you were. Yeah, you always thought.
Okay, but 9,200. It's okay. And we still stay here for like 25 weeks.
Alright.
So, that was the first day.
Yep. So you just exit that. Rail, what were you doing in the meantime? They were gone for 8 hours.
Alrighty. So Rail had left the night before because of the sudden appearance of a dragon and everything strange that she had seen and heard. So she had just been wandering around until things started opening up to the morning, and she would like to go to the Merchants Guild to get some clothing and supplies.
Alright.
Something's still bogging my fucking internet.
So you're going to the Merchant's Guild?
Yep.
Alright. So you get there and they're saying, would you like to buy? We've got carpets, we've got paintings, we've got metal bars, we've got diamonds, we've got crystal, we've got lapis, we've got lots of lapis, we've got books, we've got paper, we've got scrolls. Do you want scrolls? We've got scrolls.
I'm
We've got
fine,
arrows.
thank you. I wave at them as I pass by looking for a stall with clothing.
You get to a store of clothing.
Alrighty. In Rail, I sent
Yep.
my look.
So traveler's clothes. Alright. So at the clothing store you'd be able to find clothes that look like that. Are you going to pick them up?
I'm going to look around for a shop clerk.
You see a few
Excuse
people
me,
walking around.
is anyone running this stall?
Me, I am.
Oh,
Are you
hello.
currently holding the clothes that you would like to buy?
I have them in a pile on the table.
Alright.
How much would it be for this set of clothing?
The guy puts down 80. How much gold do you have on you?
I have
Just making sure that you've got
7,810.
Okay, yeah. So the guy puts down 184 gold on the table. It'll cost you that much.
Take the gold and give it to him.
Whose gold do you think that is?
Mine.
Correct.
Oh. Okay.
That'll be just fine with me. Thank you.
Alright. He takes the gold and puts it in his pocket. Then walks off to the next
Alrighty.
customer. And you can see
Alright.
him rummaging through their pocket. Taking out the money as they're picking out certain items. Occasionally he puts money back when he sees that they're putting an item back.
Alright, honest businessman, I like it.
That's such a weird guild.
I shrug and walk off.
Alright.
Did his table have a dagger as well, or do I go somewhere else for that?
Pretty much 20 feet away there's a shop selling daggers.
Alright. I would
There's
like to go
about
take a look at them.
4,000 different stalls here. So you get a look there. There's daggers of every sort of design imaginable, made of pretty much every metal in existence.
Alrighty. I would like to pick out one that looks like the one that I have.
Okay, and of what metal?
Diamond.
I believe that it would be some sort of steel or iron with like slight gold
What
detailings.
sort of coloured metal are you going for? Because none of them are actually labelled of what they're made of.
Ah. Is there a shopkeeper around that I can talk to?
He appears to be going through someone's pocket at the moment.
Okay. Do I know anything about metals?
No, you haven't read any books on that.
I look over them looking for something that looks strong. Not overly decorated, but still with slight decoration. So that it looks like it was crafted for style and use.
Alright. And this is a dagger?
Yes.
What colour metal?
The blade would be just like a regular silvery
Okay.
gray type of metal, and then the handle would have like golden accents on it.
Alright. You can find one like that.
All right.
So you pick it up.
I'm going to pick it up and then put it back down in front of me.
You hear the sound of gold going back into your pocket.
Hello. How much would this be?
One moment.
Sure thing.
Okay. He places down 1,325 gold. 1,325 gold. That much.
Hmm. How strong is this blade?
Don't test it on me.
Hmm.
If you want to test it, you gotta buy it.
Do you know what metal it's made out of?
Nope. My job's to sell and not ask questions.
Hmm. Does it look like it would be a good blade?
It looks better than the one that you've used in the past.
Alrighty, I take it.
Okay, he slides the money into his bag. Then he goes over to the next person.
How much gold was that?
1,325? Should be 1,325. These people don't do discounts. Well, almost never do discounts.
And how much were the clothes?
185?
Alrighty.
Right.
Now that I have the clothes,
dagger
I would
is
like...
a...
Oh.
So, the dagger is a silver dagger.
Ooh.
So it is a silver material.
Alrighty. Now that I have some clothes and a weapon, I would like to go back to our housing and clean up, take a shower. I assume that I haven't for a bit.
Alright, you do so. Anything else on your list? That took you about 3-4 hours in total.
Now I would like to look at the working mages area and see what I see there.
Okay. You see a bunch of people in robes walking around with funny looking hats. One has a fez. What looks to be a bow tie, funny looking glasses. And shoes that are on the wrong feet.
Alright. Do I know what any of them are doing?
Some of them are walking around with items, looking at them funnily. Some of them have an item sitting in front of them or floating in front of them while they're chanting something. Some of them are studying certain books, and some of them are talking to customers.
Hmm. Are they selling things? Or is this just an area for them to practice spells?
You do see some exchanging gold with people.
Okay. And now I'm going to head to the building labeled processing area.
Alright. The building appears to be locked. There's 3 different keyholes. Actually, no, this is year 17, so there would be 5 different keyholes.
Oh. I think I might know what this is. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the housing for now.
Alright. That it?
Mhm.
Cool. So, the 8 hours have gone by and you guys have stepped out of the obelisk.
Did we get any loot?
Are you taking everything that you could with you?
Reasonable amounts. So there
Yeah,
are like
not everything.
there are
things that-
like 1,000 wolf hearts or something. We don't take them with us. We have enough of that.
So, tell me what each of you would consider valuable.
Are you rolling a loot table?
Yes.
You know what's happening.
Oh, I
Alright,
know.
let me get that
I
table up
would
then.
like.
What assortment of items do we find?
Yeah, please. I would like to use my token. We'll have that noted. Great gun. I hope something good comes out of that.
That is my old manual roll. Where's my automatic one?
Come on, one magic item or something. Just a good dagger.
Alright. So, there would be an absolute crap ton of awfully forged equipment. So, this would be gear that is still mostly ore than actual metal. So, there would be some goblins wearing armor that is made out of iron ore that's been partially forged.
Okay.
There would be partially forged weapons, partially forged shields. There would
We
be
aren't so hard in. No, that's all not valuable enough.
there would be torn clothing, stuff like that as well. There would also be animal hide. There would be the occasional gemstone.
Oh. I think we're taking the gemstones.
Definitely taking gemstones.
Right.
Yeah. Something else?
Just getting to the legendary stuff, but there's a bunch of other stuff there.
Yeah.
There would be animal hide. There would be broken spears. Of course, awful quality. There would be bone weapons. Again, awful quality.
Can I?
There would be the
What?
rare, regular quality item.
What? Where? What?
So every 500 or so items, you would come across the regular quality item.
What kind of item? Like a weapon or
For
armor?
example, it might be a short sword that is regular quality. You can choose the weapon type for it.
I have some regular quality things. I need something else.
What else is there? We have regular, few regular weapons.
Okay, there would be the occasional map. Again, awfully
Map?
made.
Map of the. Do
It
we
shows one
recognize?
town and then this place.
Okay, I'm taking the maps with me. Some of them.
Okay. They all
So
look
that
hand-drawn, like a child drew them. There is no
do they?
real distance shown. It's basically here and then here, as if you told a child to draw between this place and another place.
Okay. Okay, I look for the best drawn one, like a child who may be an artist someday. And take that with me. You now have to draw a map.
You know it's gonna be a set.
Best part about it is I just go into paint.ns.
Yes, that's exactly what I want.
Alright.
Just a map drawn in paint.
It better be in 144p by 240p. Get that real crisp
No.
HD.
No, it has to be a high resolution because it's like in real life, just badly drawn.
Nah, I want to see them pixels.
You want? My character isn't short-sighted, so he can see clear.
I have no idea what the fuck my character is or is not.
That's not a point
You're
anybody
just like,
ever-
yeah, you don't get to choose anything. Just go and create your character class and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay. And I just neglected to do anything about the fucking character
Yeah.
besides class and who it was and race.
I think only if you're creating like a wizard with a real high intelligence, you think about maybe him taking classes, but for everyone else, nope. Just make a character who's the best fucking sniper in the world, but only with his glasses. If he loses them, he's completely useless.
Why the fuck does that remind me of How to Survive?
Of what?
It's a video game. One of the characters is nearsighted, so to compensate, he can go and make scopes for his guns to go and be slightly better than the average person. But he can go and craft it for anyone and then give the gun over to someone else. So if someone is really good with a guns, and then you give them a sniper, which boosts that, they're insanely good with the fucking guns. There's popping headshots left and right.
So those would be
Nice.
all of the actually notable items that were there. Except for one. Let me get that one.
And don't be being excited yet.
Can I get you to roll
Excited.
2d100 for me?
Who?
You.
2d100. One.
Oh.
Oh, lol. What?
95 and 94.
Yeah.
Let's hope it's something decent.
That looks pretty good.
Certainly up there on the table.
I'm gonna need you to roll 2 more d100.
Why?
Alright.
That's worse.
Look, you got past the initial, which means you're already up into pretty good shit.
I
Not the
hope.
best.
Roll
What's
It's
up,
1d6.
bud?
mine.
Roll 1d6 for me.
If I'm dead after rolling this, I'm leaving.
Understand.
Would not blame you.
James,
It's a
don't.
1.
Last or
Don't.
first?
Last or first?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Last.
All right.
You're dead.
Tome of Leadership and Influence.
That's a charisma. That's meta.
not bad.
That's actually really good. You're taking that. I don't care what you say. You're taking that.
And for the
And-
second item,
There was a second.
he rolled above a 9. He rolled a 95 on the first one, which put him into the 2-item table.
Oh.
94 was tomes.
Oh, shit.
39 designated witch tomes. Alright. Ion Stone of Regeneration.
What?
An Ion Stone of Regeneration.
Ironstone?
Meta, what does that mean? Because I have an idea, but I want to make sure I'm on the
The
same
Ion
page.
Stone of Regeneration is a legendary item. It requires attunement.
Oh yeah.
Ah, okay.
After you've attuned to this item, after the end of each round, each hour, not each round, each hour, you regen 15 hit points. Assuming that you have at least 1 hit point. The Ion
Question.
Stone floats around your head.
Does it regenerate limbs?
Yes.
Hey, get on stream. That's a yes on stream.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Oh, James. If I would take that item and regain my tail, how often per session would I lose it again?
Good question.
Depends on how many fucking hours we have per session. If we
Yeah.
have a montage, a training montage, like we did on the boat for like a week, few fucking hundred.
So the thing is that these are both very good items for me.
Wait,
But
charisma?
Hmm?
The Tome of Leadership is for charisma?
It gives plus charisma.
You
Wait,
use
wait.
charisma?
Not not definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
I
think. You're fucking rogue. Your thing's dex.
Yeah, but I also like to talk to people or something.
Alright.
So I have good charisma stats, but I don't use it for spellcasting or anything. That's the thing.
Right. Endurance is your dump stat. Or Constitution
Yeah.
is your dump stat.
Yeah. The thing is, does the Tome of Leadership and Influence works only one time or more often?
It works once every 100 years.
Okay. So it's only once.
Actually, I get a roll to see if it was last used.
That dude.
Damn it, it's unused.
Damn it! What? Damn
It's
it!
unused.
That means our group can actually fucking use it immediately.
So
Alright.
Look, if you want to use it, I have no qualm since I don't use charisma for much either.
yeah, yeah, for your character it wouldn't be good. For my it would be okay because I use charisma as my second most stat, but it's also not that important. If someone are clerics casting with charisma,
Yeah.
and it might
Clerics
be very
use
good
wisdom.
for 4th rank.
Clerics use
Okay.
wisdom, sorcerers use... Sorry. Clerics use wisdom, sorcerers use charisma.
Okay.
Bards also use
But-
charisma, and
yeah.
warlocks do as well.
But also the thing is, I want to, if I have a chance, I want to multi-class into Bard or Sorcerer.
Recommend Bard. Bard is probably your best one since it's usually a charisma to
Wait.
dex.
Yeah, but there is a Sorcerer path that's called Shadow Magic.
True, and that's pretty fun, though I haven't played it fully to past level 5.
And if I take that and get high enough level, I can like teleport between shadows.
True, but you gotta get level 12.
14.
14. Yeah.
The goal is the way, kinda, don't know. I'm just keeping both items for now. I'm not.
Alright.
I can wait with reading the book. And the Stone of Regeneration is just the best thing ever.
Look, just don't fucking die every hour because you lose your fucking tail.
So, how many of those items that I posted in... Oh, I put that in group 1 general.
Head ass.
Oh, okay, that's. Oh. Yeah, just wrote both items down. Maybe we'll share, maybe not. A +2 to charisma would be very cool because then I would have a 5 modifier. And things like what's my things? Deception. I would get oh shit.
Those are all the items of note.
Okay. What are the top PP?
Platinum pieces.
How much gold pieces are there worth?
10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's like 50 gold. No. I take the gold and the platinum. Because that's not that much, but I think it's better than leaving it there.
The people who were actually carrying these items looked like they were... like they had little bags ready to leave. The bags were mostly falling apart, but it's like they were trying to escape this world.
Tiny sketch portrait of a goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Woodcast. Iron pot. Bagpipes.
Fucking bagpipes.
Do we want to take bagpipes and just play them in the middle
For the
of
fucking
night?
memes, I'm tempted to, but I'm gonna read through the fucking rest first.
Yeah, that's.
Ooh, rare oils and onions.
Uh.
Oh. More money.
Okay, 100 GP. You can take that 100. I already got a few things.
So I'm gonna take all of that from the 1800 CP, 1200 SP,
Yeah.
and 100 GP. Okay.
You
Only
can
had
take
like,
all of it or only the 100 GP. If the first one was so little on the other things that didn't really matter.
I like to grab everything if it's money wise.
Yeah, but under 100 silver, it's just
Oh, so I can grab all the rest of the stuff from the first thing that's not
if
gold
you
or higher.
want to. If you want to, I have the GP and the PP.
Sure, I'll grab that stuff.
If you want to take it, I'm just.
Also, who the fuck uses Electrum?
There's actually a couple societies
Um,
that do use Electrum.
A sheet of parchment upon which is drawn a complex mechanical contraption. Can I try to analyze it and find out if it's like
What era are you from?
1960?
Okay. It looks like a very basic gun.
Okay, do I know if this world has guns?
Not anywhere you've seen.
Then I take it with me.
A silver badge in the shape of a 5-pointed star?
Yes.
There's a new sheriff in town.
I'm half tempted to take it, but no.
Okay, I
I
have
can't even
something.
do the references.
I have something I have to take. A vest with 100 tiny pockets.
Yes.
That's just
Oh,
like
look! Fishing tackle!
what? Fishing? What is fishing tackle?
Yeah. The receipt of a deposit at a bank in a far-flung city.
What?
You know, I think you should take that one. Just why not?
What is fishing
It's
tackle?
almost like most of these items are items that they've looted from adventurers.
Oh, oh shit.
More money.
Just take all the money.
All right.
Oh, wait. The jeweler's tools. I think Forthweg would take them. Or does he already have some? Bag containing 47 humanoid teeth, one of which is rotten.
Meta, will the others get to choose their items from this as
Nope.
well? Oof.
Nope.
Their characters just say, okay, yeah, you can go and take it. Because they got busy.
It's more a case of tired, need sleep, care for loot, do not.
Yeah, also taking the dice set. That's funny.
Right.
I don't like having someone. But I think that's all.
Alright.
Oh, red chalks and inks infused with gems.
A metal urn containing the ashes of a hero? How the fuck do we even know it's a hero?
Because they killed him.
A rank insignia from a lost legionnaire? What kind of legionnaire?
Wouldn't you like to know? You could take it and use scrying to try and find out. Actually, I think you'd need to use Thol, I think it's called. Not sure what the spell's called.
No, but is it a legionnaire from like what the fuck is it? The 1600s.
You don't know. There isn't enough information there for you to put together. You could take it and look into it more.
I'm tempted to.
Each of the
Shadow,
items does
anything
come
else?
with a link that lets me know, firstly, where it came from, who had it when they died, how long ago they died with it, and the history of the item. So it's about 2 paragraphs per item.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So you can actually look into it and find out.
What
And,
do you want to know?
Shadow, I was gonna ask you, is there anything else you want to grab, or is it just me that everyone's waiting on?
I think I'm through.
I'm gonna
I
go
grabbed
and take the rank insignia from a lost legionnaire. That'd be interesting. Also plot hook. Possibly. What the fuck's inventory?
I assume you're just filling a crate with with all these items and then just leaving?
Is there an empty crate around?
There's a crap ton of them.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah. We'll also go and take some of the I'll take some of the what was it? The decent weapons that were dropped.
There was about 20 in total.
Where the fuck is inventory?
Wait, in this whole list, there's portable RAM. I fucking. Oh, okay, there's something that exists that's called that.
Looks like that came from a charger group.
Okay, now I. Sorry, English is not my first language. I
Okay.
thought about something else.
Okay, that is it. I'm also gonna grab the old key.
Oh yeah. Nearly forgot about that.
The old key.
Yep, throwing it on
Right.
my stuff.
Note down the characteristics, which are old, dull, and with missing gemstones.
Old doll with missing gemstone.
Always grab all the keys and try them on every door.
Yeah. A multicolored stone disc.
Does multicolored mean it looks like it could, yeah. Is it just painted or does it look like different materials that were put together intentionally?
It looks like different materials that were put together intentionally.
Grabbing rare oils and unguents.
What?
Rare oils and unguents.
Alright.
Okay, I'm also I'm taking the disc.
Okay, you grabbed the disc?
Yeah.
Alright.
Where is it? Ah, there. Stone disc.
Rare chalks and inks infused with gems, I will pick up. Just why not?
I'm also directly putting on the vest. Oh, now I have pockets all over me.
Druidic focus. Bring a mistletoe. Very good mistletoe.
How big are these pockets?
Sorry, what was
The vest. How big are these pockets? Like,
not very big. You could fit a deck of cards inside.
okay, that's a pretty good
With
comparison.
100 of them?
Take the
Yeah,
Hollyberry.
It's fucking great, but just like a deck of cards, it's a pretty good measurement. Can work with that.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm taking the
Oh,
Hollyberry.
oh, okay. Small one statue of a smug halfling. But he is smug.
Why do I
as
have a feeling
really
that's
important.
someone actually in one of the other fucking groups?
Yeah, is there anything that belonged to another group?
Potentially.
You won't metagame, I just want to know.
There is a handful of items in there from another group.
I hope
Is
some
anyone-
of them.
Shadow, are you taking the sheet of parchment upon which is drawn a complex mechanical contraption?
Yeah, I already took that.
Okay.
Because I might be able to sell that.
Why not make it? Find someone who can make it. Always find out what it is.
Multi-classing into Artificer. Whoop whoop.
That would be hilarious. You get to teach a dude from the 1600s how to use guns.
So, you know what a crossbow is? Yes. That, but better.
Yes. Oh.
Like, really, really better.
What's the lamp, Jimus?
What is the what?
Lamp.
It is a oil lamp.
Light source?
I know, but is it just like a lamp that you just touch it and it lights up? Or what?
No, you've got to light it.
Yeah, like a pork rinds. I'm getting pinged. I'm gonna also take the fishing tackle because why the fuck not? And that's it for me.
Yeah, I'm also ready. So, let's go out.
So what would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to go to the crafters.
Alright.
At top of a city. When I arrive there, do I see anything that slightly resembles a gun, or
No,
does it look like...
there's absolutely nothing there that resembles a gun.
Okay, I might have something interesting in my hands.
So you go pop out of the floor. How can I help you?
Hello. See, I have a little bit of an offer to make. I'm just coming from the obelisk down there and found something really interesting. And I just show him this the parchment, but a little bit away, so not directly in front of him.
Oh, we've seen that before.
You
Some
have?
Celestial brought it to us about 4 years ago.
Okay, and you aren't interested in that, or
Doesn't work.
doesn't work?
Not at all. He wants us to use a substance called gunpowder by mixing sulfur and other stuff. Tried it, didn't work. Doesn't seem to explode. He seems to think it would. Tried oil too, but it didn't explode at the same velocity.
Have you ever tried cobalt dung?
Cobalt dung. Of course we tried that.
Yes.
You wanted us to put it in these little containers. It just didn't work.
It didn't work.
No. There was so little of it that it couldn't propel the object fast enough.
Okay, so cobalt dung isn't a big enough explosion. And gunpowder didn't work. That's interesting.
Gunpowder. Oh, right, the substance.
Yeah. It should work. Hmm.
You know, I've never really heard of that stuff before.
The thing is, okay, there might be some solutions that we both don't know right now, and I can really say you, if we get this thing to work, it's going to be a sellout. Easily. Best weapon, everybody wants it. So I have a little idea. I give you plans. You make the weapon.
We've
And
got a
I-
copy somewhere. We spent well over 400,000 gold trying to figure it out. No luck.
Okay.
Good
Also
2 years
nothing
of
like
our
a
time.
nothing like a prototype that may be available.
Hold up. He pops through the ground. Comes back a couple seconds later and he's got a what you could call a prototype in his hand.
Okay. Can I inspect that if it's like
Sure.
just with my knowledge?
It looks to be something like a pistol, but it's a bit bulkier.
Okay. But it looks like it would function with the right resources.
Yeah. He also holds up a bullet. This is the stuff using that gunpowder stuff. Didn't work. Here you go.
Okay. Do you still need that?
Need what?
I hold the pistol in the air.
Well, it's our property. You can buy it if you'd like.
If it's not too expensive, I mean,
400,000 gold.
400,000 gold.
That's what went into making it.
Wow. It's not functional.
But you want it.
Yeah.
Well, it took us 400,000 gold to get this far, so it'll take you 400,000 gold to get this far.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's that's too much. I give him the pistol back.
Huh.
And I try to put the bullet in my pocket.
He just continues looking at you. Do you know why we run these stores?
To make a living?
Because we're one of the few people who can actually remember every single item in our shops and where they are and where we last put them. Do you have any
Okay.
idea how many people try to steal from us on a daily basis?
More than enough.
And most
But
of them
hey, if you
don't
don't-
just try putting it in their pocket.
If you don't try, you don't succeed. I flip the bullet back to him.
He puts it in the gun, points the gun at you, and pulls the trigger, and you hear a clicking sound, and that's it. If only it worked.
You know what? It would have been funny if it worked now. Wouldn't that be a bit of karma? Maybe it may not exist. Okay, yeah, that was, I think, all I wanted. Yeah. Wish you a good day, good sir. And I'm leaving.
Alright. Archer, what are you doing?
Mm, probably heading over to the Merchant's Guild and then trying to sell the rare oils and unguents and rare chalks and inks infused with gems.
So you're going to where?
Maybe the Merchant's Guild. I'll try that.
Okay. There's just people trying to sell you stuff left, right, and center.
I'm gonna ask for a place that they want to buy some stuff.
Oh, me. I buy stuff. It looks to be a almost completely empty desk area in the dead center of the Merchant's Guild. There's 3 people there. 2 gnomes and what looks to be a human. So, what can we do for you?
I'm gonna pull up the rare chalks and inks infused with gems. I'm gonna tell them I'm looking to sell it.
Alright. Is there a listed price next to the item? Or do I need to quickly check?
There is a listed price.
Alright. Rare oils and urgents. 1,000 gold. Okay. We can do... 500.
I'd like to point out that I only pulled out the rare chalks.
Oh, you pulled out what?
The rare chalks and inks infused with gems.
Ah.
So 500 for that.
Rare chalks and inks infused with gem. Yeah, 500.
The rare chalks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask if it's 500 gold just to confirm.
Of course.
All right, I'll go and sell them the rare chalks and inks infused with gems for 500 gold.
Alright, they gave you 500 gold after you place the item down.
All right. And let me go and get rid of that. Inventory. And then I'm going to pull out the rare oils and unguents and then say I'm also looking to sell that.
425 gold.
I'm going to haggle and say 750 gold.
$425.
It's a bit too low for my taste.
Better luck somewhere else.
And I'm going to put that back in my bag and
Alright.
leave.
The gnomes have price limits where they can't go any higher than it. It doesn't matter if you roll persuasion, they are not allowed to buy stuff at any higher price. They don't have the leeway like some town merchants will.
All right. Who else would be interested in oils and stuff? A quick question, Jim, is what are unguents?
Ungin.
Yeah. For the rare oils and unguents? That is what you typed.
Yep, let me quickly get. They are a spell component for reincarnate.
Reincarnate?
Yep.
What the fuck? That gave me more questions than answers. Alright, I guess I'll hold on to it for now. Probably just start looking around for people and asking about stuff like that. To see who would go and actually be interested in that.
Alright. Where would you like to go?
No, so I'll go and try fucking Alchemist is right next door. Start doing Alchemist and then head down. Asking. Jimis.
Sorry, I was just sending a message to someone who asked a question. So what were you saying?
Alright. Starting at the Alchemist.
Alright. So the alchemists, they will not purchase the items from. Sorry, we only do sales.
Sales. Would they know of anyone that would be interested in buying it? That's what I'm asking for.
Merchants. They're where we.
Merchants.
Yeah. If we've got stock we need to blow, we send it to them.
Alright. So no one else in town besides the merchants would be interested?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So no one else in town besides the merchants would be interested?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just hold on to it for now then.
Alright. I just need 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, if you're gonna take a few minutes, I'm gonna go and be right back because I need to go get a clean spoon.
And I am back.
Ah, okay. Think hidden is took a break.
Yep.
Hmm.
All right, back. And why is it so quiet?
Welcome back.
Nobody said something.
Jim, it's your DM. You got to keep it moving if it's quiet.
So, what's going on?
So what were you doing?
I was just gonna go and hold on to the oils and unguents.
Alright, Shadow, what are you doing?
I'm using the rest of the day to train.
Alright. Rail?
Rail probably took a nap since she was up since the dragon visit in the middle of the night.
Alright. So it's the next day. What are you doing?
I'm gonna approach Shadow because that is really something. I'm gonna.
Hello.
Hey, Shadow. And
Yep.
you said we were supposed to come and get paid for that job yesterday, right?
Volpus mentioned something, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe the loot is for payment. But we can go to the, how is it called, guild building and ask how that shit works.
Yeah, we probably should.
Let's go.
Alright.
Sure, onward. We set up pretty good.
You
Yeah.
get to the guild building. Hi, how can I help you?
Hello, just a little question for clarification purposes. Yesterday we were 8 hours in that basilisk thing, and I heard somewhere that we get paid for that. Is that true?
The person who signs up does get paid, yes.
Oh, nice.
I believe all
So-
payments for yesterday have been handed out.
I look to a Jew. Has it?
Not
Meta.
to.
Has it?
Meta, hold on. Genuine question. Who the fuck got us into that? Because I thought it was Shadow.
No, it was Volpes.
Oh my god, I want to bring his fucking neck.
So, how is this payment distributed?
That is up to the person who signed up to decide.
Meta question, James, didn't we all sign up?
No.
Because no one fucking did it because we were rushing.
Or did Vulpes sign up us all together?
Vulpes signed you
I'm
up all
betting.
together.
Fucking bastard.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
and I'm gonna ask the guild person if they have given payment to, and I'm gonna describe Vulpes.
Yes, we have.
I'm gonna inquire about how much the payment was because we're part of this group that he signed us up with.
Do you have proof of identification? As far as we can tell, it was Vulpes and 4 others. 3 others. No, they put 4 others.
Okay, what's the normal payment for 8 hours in the obelisk?
Normal payment?
Yeah, just standard.
100 gold.
Okay. Thank you, I think that's all I wanted to know. Chu?
Got over my mouth. I got food.
I would want to go and get a proof of identification or a new in town and hope it sign us up. And
Oh,
if we got no way to identify,
we can get you the Celestial identification papers. Or the what people refer to as the rank sheet information.
rank sheet.
Yeah.
How's that work?
Well, you pay us 8,000 gold. We then bind your blood to one of these rank sheets, and they have a stack of paper next to them.
8,000 gold meta.
Yep.
Let me check. That's literally most of my fucking money. Oh
It's
my god.
administration, that's always fucking expensive. Even if a fantasy world, the bureaucracy is fucking...
Meta, fuck red tape.
Is there any other benefit besides identification for these what's it, paper things for an 8,000 gold?
It gives you a rough estimate of what you're capable of in comparison to other adventurers. It also allows you to enter into certain competitions, and it allows you to see if you're capable of certain quests through the Celestial quest system.
Celestial quest system. How's
Yes.
that work?
Well, there is the quest hall. You can go there and you can check out quests. Each quest will have a rank. If your rank is the same as that rank, then you're capable of completing it by yourself.
Is there any discount if we get these papers in bulk?
No.
The city without discounts.
Meta, fucking hell, that is expensive. Michelle, do you even have 8,000 gold? Meta.
No. But I
I'm
might
like-
get... If I'm lucky, I might get 8,000.
I'm gonna turn to Shadow, and I'm gonna say,
Do you want to go and keep signing up and doing that so we can get the money to go get those papers, or you want to go and try to look elsewhere out of town?
Didn't we already decide to stay here for a few more months?
Meta, oh shit, I think we did.
Yeah,
it was
because of
Equal.
you. Because of some person who wanted to get some things.
Right. Yeah.
Would you like to purchase your rank sheet?
No, thank you, not now. It's a little
Yeah,
bit
no,
expensive.
we don't have the money. But We would like to go and continue signing up for the obelisk.
Very well. The next available time slot is in 13 days.
13 days.
Correct.
Yeah, let's take that shit.
Would you like to take a 2-hour, a 4-hour, or an 8-hour shift? There's also 24-hour
Wait, there are
shift.
different possibilities.
Yes.
Fuck Volpes.
Indeed.
To be
Let's
honest,
see,
the 8 hour was pretty fucking disgusting, and that we were very close to dying. So let's go with a 4 hour.
4 hours it is.
Yeah, we have time. We don't need to rush stuff. True, you're with me on that?
Well, Meta, can you repeat that?
Let's take the 4 hour shift because 8 hours was nearly dying, and if it's this session, we might only be out our group of two. So
Alright.
don't risk it with 8 hours. Just go for 4.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go with 4. Meta.
Okay. So, while you're doing that, Rail, what are you doing?
Alright. I would like to go and look at the Temple of the Seven.
Alright. So, to your left as you're walking towards it, there's a Fountain of Giving. It's a almost radiant liquid. At the bottom of it, there is probably tens of thousands of gold worth of items, gold coins, and other stuff. There's a small sign that says, "Take what you like."
Just take what you like, nothing else.
Nothing else.
Man, I like how that gave Rail the fucking biggest paw so far.
There are what looks to be healing potions. There are gold coins, platinum coins, silver coins. There's some weapons. There is... There's a lot of expensive stuff in there. Like there's mirrors.
Is there any gemstones?
Yes, there are gemstones.
Man, I happen to ask, is that where fucking Group 1 dumps the stuff they don't want?
Yes.
How did you know?
Like, wait a minute, this isn't shit normal people would fucking throw away. This is shit only fucking OP idiots would throw away.
I would like to take an aquamarine gemstone
Alright,
as
so
a
you reach
spell
into the
as a spell
liquid.
focus.
Where is your character sheet?
Uh-oh.
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 So you reach in, grab the gemstone, and you're going to pull your arm out. Make an athletics check.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The liquid glows
No,
black.
Rel was strong.
Alright. The water seems to be a little bit stronger than you, but apparently not by much. You're not able to pull your hand out as you lose 50 experience.
Holy shit.
Your hand's still trapped in the liquid. It's sort of like the inverse of the liquid that you guys arrived in. Would you like to try and pull your arm out again?
I'm going to release the gemstone.
Okay, you let go of the gemstone. Would you like to try and pull your arm out again?
Yeah.
Okay, make another athletics check.
Oh no.
It's just
Okay.
a fucking trap. Which asswipe fucking made that?
You
Why
lose
is
another
that-
50 XP.
Why is there a fucking sign? Take what you want.
Genuine question, Meta. Which one of them made it? Was it
Which
fucking
one?
Ryder? Sounds like something Ryder would do.
What would you like to do?
Oh.
I guess I'll drink.
You lose another 50 XP.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Would you like to try something else?
Do we somehow get to notice that?
No.
No, you
We're
guys
not
are
even
fine.
in the area.
Hmm.
The guild building isn't that far away.
Can I... Do I see a solution at all? Like, do I know what type of energy is pulling me? Like, what's keeping me in there?
You're unsure. If you had time to actually study it, but at this point, it feels like you're just getting almost lighter.
Later.
The fountain's
Oh.
bubbling black.
Hmm.
Jim is Meta, real quick. How long have you been waiting to go and use this fountain? On a
I
player.
love this fountain.
I
I
hate
genuinely
you.
love it, and I didn't design it.
I'm not even the person in it. I hate you for it because it's so conniving.
I would like to take 2 gold pieces out of my bag and put them in the fountain.
Okay, you lose another 50 XP, and now there's 2 more gold pieces in the fountain.
Rats! Okay. Oh, I'm so tempted to jump in. I'm gonna pull again. Pull again.
Don't you jump in!
No.
You lose another 50 XP.
Oh no.
So you've lost 150 since your last thingy. Two, 4, 4, 9.
Yeah. I've been subtracting it each time.
What would you like to do now?
What does
Ask
it
for
feel
help.
like?
It sort of feels like you're being pulled in, and parts of you feel like they're going into it.
Oh no. It's sucking my essence. Can I call for help?
Sure.
Finally.
You just see a Celestial looking at you, laughing a little. There's a few mortals gathered around laughing as well.
Please? Anyone? Does anyone know how I can get out of this?
Pull your arm out.
I tried that!
Why don't you dive in?
My god.
That sounds like a bad idea!
But a funny one.
You're kind of
Do it,
rude.
Do it. Do
That's a
it,
line I
do
could
it.
say. Don't.
It's really tempting.
You lose another 50 XP.
Oh no. Please, I'm new here. I don't know how this works.
It's a fountain of giving.
I gave it something already.
You just see a few of them who overhear you laugh. Do it!
How much do I have to
do
give?
it. You lose another 50 XP.
These people are very rude.
It's
You can
NPCs
have-
made by gymnasts.
You can have one more XP just so that it's easier to subtract.
Thanks. This certainly is an experience.
Do we hear this?
The chanting is getting louder. There's now a group of about 40 people chanting, do it!
40
do
fucking
it."
people.
What did I do to any of you?
Most of them appear to be celestials, some are noble mortals.
Oh,
You lose another 50 XP.
no. Um, I throw another 98 gold in.
Okay. You lose another 50 XP.
Oh my gosh.
What would you like to do?
Does anyone look like they're feeling a little bad about this?
There's a couple people, but they've been told to let her figure it out.
Can I look them directly in the eyes
Yeah, sure.
and roll persuasion?
One of them looks away.
Oh. Can I look at a different one?
Sure. Make the persuasion check. Oh. One of them walks over. You lose another 50 XP. They're going to give you the help action to pull your arm out. Make an athletics check.
Oh no.
You lose another 50 XP, but your arm is now out.
Oh.
So, you sort of gotta grab what you want and pull your arm out as hard as you can.
Seriously?
Seriously. It's a little
Who
funny.
made this?
Well, it's a fountain of giving. You're giving, and they're giving you something.
It's conniving. Meta.
Thank you for your help.
I wouldn't recommend diving in. That's a bad idea.
No, I agree.
He holds his hand out to shake you.
I shake it.
What is his character's name again? Where is it?
My name is Rael. What's yours?
I knew that was coming. Where is his icon?
You knew this was coming. Meta. It's a setup. It's a fucking setup. Now I have to actually go and find a fucking YouTube video.
I thought I had too much faith in people.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Hi, I'm Lucas.
Thank you for your help, Lucas. Has the crowd dispersed a little bit?
Yeah. He walks over to the pond. Which thing were you grabbing?
Well, I don't want you to get stuck. I don't really need it.
No, it's fine. Which thing was it?
The aquamarine gemstone?
That one? He points to it.
Yeah, that's the one.
He reaches in, grabs the item, and pulls his hand out. You can see that it does bubble black. You lost 50
Oh.
XP. Sorry, 100 XP.
Me?
No, he did.
Oh,
He holds out the item to you.
thank you.
If you look over there, he gestures to the temple. There's a glowing gemstone near the doorway that's hovering off the ground. It appears to be shifting colours a little bit more now. The essence that goes into the fountain goes over there.
What does
It's
it
sort
do?
of like a secondary currency of sorts.
Oh. Why didn't they write that on the sign?
Sort of like a trial to figure it out. I mean, I got stuck in there, and I had to figure my own way out. And that was almost bad. I tried diving in. It did not go well.
Oh, boy.
But, oh my
Shivers.
god.
Thanks for stopping me. I wasn't sure what to do.
DC to get out of it was 16, by the way.
Oh, come on. My first one was 1 away. Oh.
The first one you would have gotten it with advantage.
Besides, there's always one of these in a dungeon. Didn't you figure it out there?
I haven't actually been in a dungeon.
Your group skipped the dungeon?
It was, I'm
Oh, no,
assuming,
oh,
odd
no,
circumstances.
Oh no, oh no.
Meta. What the fuck? No.
Sorry, what was that?
He just laughed that your group skipped the dungeon.
Oh.
Well, I've got a lesson to go get to.
Alright. Thank you for your help. I hope to see you around again.
No problem. He waves as he walks off. He's heading to the Marshall Academy. That was actually Group 2's favourite NPC.
Ah!
Oh.
Genuine question, but why? I know it's not because he's a fucking asshole.
Maybe it's the opposite because he's a nice guy.
Probably is.
I think that's very, very rare in this town. Or in this world.
I tried my absolute hardest to make humans represent the real world as much as possible.
A little too vindictively.
So most of them are assholes and there's 1 or 2 good ones. Right on the nail.
I'm glad I met a good one.
You also met a few assholes. Jump in, jump in.
It made me blush in real life. I hate attention.
Congratulations, welcome to the spotlight. For like the 3rd time.
Feels
Welcome
bad.
to the spotlight. It's
Alright. Backing away from the fountain, I decide to go and take a look at the temple.
After all of that, you're still choosing to go in? Okay.
Don't touch anything.
So, you walk into the temple and you see 6 statues of pure gold and 1 crumbled statue of gold. There are little little chairs, but cushioned chairs all over the place, and there is one person sitting on one of the statues. Their clothes look to be worn and torn. There's another person slamming their head against the wall in the corner. And there's another one trying their hardest to stab himself in the chest with a knife.
What the fuck?
Meta, what the actual fuck is this?
Just leave.
Not worth it. Not worth it. Just back away.
Back away, slowly.
But aren't you curious as to what's going on in there?
No!
Yes, I am, but I know if
Does it look like the one trying to stab himself like can't get through his skin, or is he just like
It's
starting
cutting
to
through the
try and-
clothes, but it's not cutting through the skin.
Okay.
Why can't I die? Why can't I die?
That's a curse. Meta, that's a fucking curse. Don't even touch. Let's leave.
On the back of each of their hands, you can see numbers counting down.
Oh.
Okay,
That's
now you have
Meta,
to ask.
that's a very much a curse. That's like
Do
It-
I see?
It appears to actually be cutting into their hand. Harry Potter style.
I'm gonna look at my hands.
Your hands are fine.
Okay. Do I see any writing around?
Yeah. Up on the wall there is 5 tenants. One. So the first one is... What language can you speak? Never mind, you can speak Celestial, so you'll be able to read the second one. So, the first one reads... Where are they? Thou shalt not lie in the presence of the founders. Thou shalt not steal in the presence of the founders. Thou shalt not harm in the presence of the founders. Thou shalt not die in the presence of the founders.
wait, die.
And thou shalt not annoy the presence of the founders in the presence of the founders.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh. I
that's
hear
not
ego.
really that's not really specific.
Meta, I hear ego.
The person on the statue climbs down. Oh, hi. You're new here. I don't recommend lying in here or doing any of those things. And he gestures to the thing, and then he holds up his hand, which a single drop of blood every now and then falls off of. Or you'll get one of these. Lying gets you 6 years. Stealing gets you 10. I've been in here for 5.
Oh, that's cursed.
He walks over to the doorway and tries to leave, but there's a barrier. See? Inconvenient.
Oh.
That one over there who's trying to stab himself, they've been here for 11? I believe 11.
Oh.
They were sane a couple of years back, but since then they've just been trying to kill themselves. Which, oddly enough, just keeps adding more days to their time.
Have you tried taking away the knife?
Thou shalt not steal.
Ah. Hmm.
That one over there is trying to see if they can bang their head through the wall to actually escape. They think only a doorway's blocked. I walked over there and tried to pick up a piece of that statue. Had family who needed money and, well, it's pure gold. Anyway, that family's now starved and died. But I've been trapped in here. No food, no water, haven't eaten in 4,300 days? Thereabouts. No, that would be wrong. 2,400 days. 1,800 days. And then they just start rambling off numbers. It's been a long time. They don't appear to be all there in the head.
Meta, I'm sorry, I'm so scared to talk. Hmm. Do I see any like nameplates on the bottom of the statues?
Yes. These are the statues you see. So it goes Alice, Sakuto, Ash, Remus, Shiro, and Wukong. The last one appears to be shattered too much to actually read.
Hmm.
So, what can I do for you?
I wanted to see if I could learn anything about the founders.
I can tell you whatever you want. They sometimes come here and preach to us.
I see.
We've learned not to beg for our lives. It usually ends with them removing our mouths for a while. Sometimes they forget to put them back. Do you know what it's like to gasp for air over and over and over without a mouth?
I don't.
I do.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Hmm.
So, what would you like to know? We've got Wukong, the champion of combat. He's unmatched when it comes to conflicts. He's led armies to wipe out species. He has fought in one of the largest wars ever. He is actually the one who claimed the Enchanted Forest as the Celestial Territory. He holds the multiple different championship matches every now and then in the arena. No one has ever beaten him. There is Shiro, the master tradesman. If there's something that you need made, he can make it. There is Remus. Remus is a rather charismatic guy. He knows how to make a deal too. In fact, he's actually the one who brokered the peace, who actually got us this territory. After Wukong beat them into submission, of course. There's Ash. She is something. You see his number go up. Right, my mistake. She is... how do I put this? Unkillable. I mean, people have tried. But she just gets back up. Her gear gets destroyed over and over and over again, though. So, the best you can hope is to destroy all her stuff and then imprison her. That's in fact how she got stopped last time, for about 2 years before the others found her. That did not end well for the humans, or for the Nightar who helped them. Those poor Nightar.
Oh no.
I read about them.
Did you? I used to know some. They used to teach druidic magic in my town. Of course, I got sent here to learn some trades. Then there's Sakuto. He's not as skilled as Wukong when it comes to combat, but his understanding of everything around him is on another level. There's few things that he can't master if he puts enough time to it. It's just that he is a bit of an airhead. No insult. Oh, and his number goes up.
That poor soul.
Then there's Alice. She is what they... well, not really the brains of the group. She's more of a spirit. She keeps them all together by balancing out their personalities. His number goes up again.
That was an insult? Oh, fuck.
She... pretty much all magic in this city has been revolutionized in one way or another by her. The indestructible barriers on the buildings, her. The teleportation circle that is permanent and can take you pretty much anywhere without connecting to another circle, her. The buildings that are bigger on the inside and hold multiple other buildings within them, her. The university's magical academy and those, her. The rank sheets, her. And she pretty much built all of this just because she needed somewhere to have the students.
Are her students the members of the academies?
Most of the academies are students of her students for the most part, though she does occasionally take on select students. They sort of got to impress her though, and it's rare that she ever picks a mortal. In fact, I can only remember 4, 3 of which she killed. Though in her defense, she got hungry.
Ah. Thank you for the information. Am I allowed to bring you food, or would that break some of the rules?
I miss food. There's no rule against bringing me food. Unless you think it's an insult to the Celestial's memory. See, this place works off psychological magic, I think it was called. Anyway, it reads your mind, and if you think you've insulted them, then it adds time. So if you think you did something wrong, it adds time. It's really, really unfortunate, because my number just keeps going up.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make your number go up.
It's okay. Would have happened eventually.
Meta, how long is she really there? Okay, my intuition was right.
Okay. So, what would you like to do now?
I thank him again, and I head out of the temple.
Okay. As you're walking out, you can see that time has been pretty much stopped on the outside until you take a step outside. And then it's pretty much resumed.
Oh. Another one of those.
If you glance back, you can see things blurring around inside that room.
And
Oh no.
Oh, they got time speed up. Oh, that's terrifying.
500 days a day.
wait. So you can stay in that temple, and outside the time stops.
From your perspective, more or less. Time moves 500 times faster inside that temple.
Oh my god, it's a hypersonic lion tamer.
Yep. Dragon Ball Z is where they got that idea to actually make that temple. They thought it'd be a great way to punish people and let them think about all the things they did wrong. Apparently it's super effective.
Oh, man.
Yes.
I just want to point out that nothing in this town was actually designed by me. I designed the NPCs and the stuff that actually fill the buildings, but the ideas for each
So
one of the
everything else is
buildings-
player character created.
Yes.
Oh my
Wow.
fucking god.
Which level did they reach?
So over the course of 100... Oh, well, they only played for 89 years. They reached level 50.
Oof.
Ah,
That's brutal.
it's really brutal.
But yeah. That's what you get when you give teenagers the power to create a town.
Oh dear god.
A fountain who sucks people in.
I
Temple where you can't escape from.
was genuinely terrified of the idea of that fountain.
I'm terrified of that temple.
Awful.
Because it looks like a cool thing, so time slows down and you can do stuff, but you can't escape. Okay.
So what would you like to do now? Have you been adequately traumatized yet?
What isn't traumatizing in this world?
You'd be surprised.
Adequately traumatized.
Nothing.
Rail?
Sorry, but
No way.
nothing doesn't surprise me.
Hmm.
Nothing surprises me anymore. I'm expecting all this shit.
Yeah.
Should see
I'm
what's
gonna
in
go
that
to the
dungeon.
food.
Sorry, what did you say you were doing?
I'm gonna go to the food store.
Alright. You arrive at the food store. What would you like?
What type of foods do they have here?
We have cheeseburgers. We have chips. We have apples, mangoes. Well, Celestials call them mangoes. We originally called them podo fruits. They have now been renamed mangoes because they remind them of mangoes. You can see a broken expression behind their eyes, as their culture has slowly been rewritten.
Oh, oh shit.
Oh no!
Oh no, we have a colonizers. Oh, please no.
Meta, what was the original name of the fruit?
Podo fruit.
Alright.
Oh.
May I have 3 hamburgers and 3 of the poto fruits?
They smile faintly and they hand you the 3 fruit and the
Well, is a
burgers.
good girl like always.
Enjoy.
Thank you. How much will that be?
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the temple.
Alright. You get to the temple.
I would like
Okay,
to
that would have
place the
taken
food.
15 minutes, so that would be 5,000.
Oh no.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't think you were coming back. It's been a couple days.
It appears that time moves faster in here than outside.
You can see the other two people are currently beating each other up. Oh,
I brought
know.
you all some food.
food! The rest of them turn and look at the food. They rush over for it. Someone else did this to us a couple thousand days ago. It was very nice of them.
I'm glad. I hand them each a hamburger and a poto fruit.
They take the food and they eat it. Some of them start to cry.
I hope that you all are freed eventually.
They each look at the numbers on their hands and then start to cry more.
Can I hold my arms out in case they want a hug?
Yes. Then you feel pain.
Oh.
What?
I look at my hand.
One of them has tried to stab it with a knife. They only scratched it. Sorry, we just missed the taste of meat.
Mm.
Good that I wasn't there.
They rolled a natural one.
Oh, I can understand that, but that's still fairly rude. Anyway.
They look like they're
Goodbye.
actually contemplating their actions. Alright.
Alright, I leave the temple.
Alright, Acho, what are you doing?
Okay.
Was fucking fixing something. Let's see. So we left the guild. We signed up for the obelisk in 13 days for 4-hour shift. Means we need to make money until then. And I need to go and train at the academy for, I think I'm taking, for 25 weeks.
Yep.
I'm probably going to go to the academy and do the 8 hours of training I need for it.
Alright. Shadow, what are you doing?
I'm also training, and while training, I'm using the Stone of Regeneration for the first time.
Alright.
Oh
It
no.
starts floating around your head.
Yeah. And I hope to regenerate some body parts I was missing.
Alright. Your tail slowly starts to regrow. Rael, what are you doing?
I'm going to head back to the library.
Okay, we get to the library.
Excuse me.
The person at the desk says yes.
Is it the person that I recognize?
Yes.
Hello again.
Greeting.
Are we mentally linked?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to apologize for not properly introducing myself. My name is Rael. What's your name?
Oh, so you Celestials assuming we all have names. Well, how... Yeah, I can't turn that bad. My name's Martha.
Martha?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, Martha. I was wondering if you had any books on dragons or kobolds.
Dragons and kobolds?
Yes.
Why both of them?
I would like some information on them.
Oh, alright. Well, there's kobolds and low-rank creatures, and dragons in the... Oh, what's it called? She gets up and actually walks over there. It's been a while since I've actually had to go through this section.
Oh no, Elle is going to learn about what happened to the kobolds.
Oh no.
She opens up a section that's locked behind a door. Right. Sorry, rogues keep trying to steal from us. Right through here.
Oh.
Technically, we don't
Thank
need
you.
that door anymore. We've actually got security measures in place. She doesn't really worry about shutting that door. She walks over to a section and there's about 4 books on a shelf. Here's everything we've got on dragons.
Alright. Thank you. Where can I find the information on kobolds?
Low-ranking
Is it in-
creatures on the far left side. She took you
Perfect.
fairly far
Thank
to the
you.
right. She taps her foot twice on the ground and she teleports away.
Alright. I
Ah!
settle down for some reading.
Alright. Which book are you reading? There's 3 there. What languages can you speak? Elven, Human, Draconic, and Celestial. Okay. So there is 2 written in Celestial, 1 written in Human, and the other you cannot read.
Alright. I will start with the human book.
Alright. It tells you about how dragons come in all different colours. They're divided up into 2 types, chromatic and metallic. Chromatic appear to be elemental based, while metallic are metal based.
Any information on where they come from?
Dragons hatch from eggs into baby dragons, and then from there they grow up and become like big dragons instead of baby dragons.
Does it have a description of what they look like as babies?
Yeah. It describes a large creature that's got wings and looks like a dragon. It's also got a little picture of what a baby dragon looks like. They basically took an adult dragon and made it look tinier and cute.
Scale down.
Alright. I would like to read the Celestial books.
Okay. The Celestial books have nothing on the dragon origin.
Does it have any information on gold and red dragons?
It has information on red dragons.
No
There
mention
are
of gold?
Metallic dragons are incredibly difficult to track. They appear to be the more intelligent of the dragons, though on average they're less powerful. Most Celestials don't really bother with them because they're so difficult to find.
Alright. And in the other book?
The other book talks about what you can make from their scale. It's more of a
I put the
crafting
link
how-to
down.
guide. Alright.
And I make my way over to the small creatures section to see what I can find on kobolds.
Hidden, you finish your lesson. What else would you like to do? Shadow, what about you? You finished your training for the day. What would you like to do?
I would like to go to the arena
Alright, you arrive at the arena.
and then take my dice set and try to find some people who would like to gamble a little bit.
You find a couple nobles who are interested in gambling.
Sorry, I don't know any good dice games, so just say we play a game of chance.
What about Snake Eyes?
Can do.
So, Snake Eyes works. Basically, we roll 2d6s. If they're both
Mhm.
ones, then the money goes in the middle and neither of us get it. However, if we call a number, and that number is the number that shows up on the dice, we win. If both numbers are the number that we call, we win what's in the middle. However, we cannot call Snake Eye.
Okay. First and foremost, I would like to play that game in a shadowy place.
Sure.
And second of all, I would like to cheat.
Are you telling me that meta?
Yes.
Okay.
Both was better, so
Ah. So they take you inside a building for it. They're going
Yeah.
to take you to the university.
Oh.
There's actually a games and crafts room. It's
Oh shit, didn't know
there's
about
some
that.
moody
That's
light area
fine.
where it's fairly shadowy, and then there's the bright light area. Where'd you like to
Yeah. What?
go? Where would you like to go? They're letting you choose.
I'm trying to I'm trying to perform a little bit if I don't know where to go and then randomly pick the darker place.
Alright. They follow you.
Oh no, they're going to be thieves. But now I'm too far in. Okay, let's go.
Alright.
So what was it again? Say a
So-
number.
So, how much are we putting down first? 50 gold?
Yeah, that
So
sounds
they
good.
put 50 gold to the side, and they wait for you to put 50 gold to the side.
I'll do the same, but out of the reach of them.
Now, I'm going to call 5. You can call a number.
Let's go with the 2 sounds good.
So roll the 2d6.
Fuck.
They hold out their hand for the money.
Okay. Double or nothing?
Sure.
Can I somehow try to cheat this round?
You can try sleight of hand.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright. Roll.
That's bad.
Sorry, the money goes in the middle.
Oh. So. Wait, double or nothing? So everybody put.
So there's now 200 gold in the middle. They get out another 200 gold. Want to go again?
How much was a platinum piece again?
A platinum piece is 10 gold.
Ah, fuck.
You probably should have taken some of the money.
No, I have enough money at home. I just don't have enough money with me.
No. How much money do you have on you?
One platinum piece was 5 gold, so that is 50. So now I'm on yeah, 140 I have left.
Okay, why don't we put 100 down?
That's fine by me.
He puts 100 down. Roll
Yeah,
the
put the
2d6.
five platinum
They're
pieces
calling
and
5 again by voice.
calling 5 again.
Yep, they're calling 5.
I'm going with 3.
All
But
right.
I'm also rolling sleight of hand again.
Roll sleight of hand.
19.
Roll the 2d6.
Ooh.
Alright. What numbers would you like to have come up?
Okay, I'm going with snake eyes and a 3. No, not the snake eyes, a 1 and a 3. Sorry,
1 and a
it was
3.
confusing.
Alright. It comes up 1 and a 5. Oh, I guess I win.
Oof. Ella, I hate you.
He takes the money. I guess you don't have money to cover the fee. Well, how much money do you still have?
I think that's it for today. You
okay.
won.
He takes the
Yeah,
pot.
sorry.
He winks at you as he gets up and walks away.
Wait.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone you tried to cheat me.
So if I hadn't done that, you would have just let everything go normal?
Of course.
Okay, thanks for the info. I'm still learning.
Fair enough. He drops 100 of the gold on the ground as he walks off.
Dude, really?
He's a noble. He only wanted to play against you so that he could beat you.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm taking the gold even if that looks like a pity.
Yep. Archo, what are you doing?
Have I completed my training?
Yep.
For the day? What'd you say?
Yes, you finished the 8 hours of training.
8 hour training. How many hours are left in the day?
It's about midday. A little bit
midday.
past. Still get another 8 or 9 hours.
Oh, that was delayed roll. Don't really know what to do.
You could work on training something else.
What else is available for training?
What would you like to try and train? Could enter the arena.
Yeah. No.
There's the dungeon.
That's probably not a smart idea. I'm gonna try to find Shadow.
Alright. Shadow, after you lost the money, you see Archo walk up to
Hi, what's up?
Do I witness Shadow picking up the money off the ground?
you. No, he's basically walked out of the university.
I look a little bit annoyed.
I'm gonna ask him.
Find anything interesting to do?
Interesting? Yes. Good stuff? No.
Hmm?
Just as a quick reminder, most people here are fucking OP and don't fuck with anybody.
Gotta love subtle spell.
I'm gonna chuckle to myself. And yeah, no, I'm just gonna chuckle to myself as he says that.
I think I'm going home. Have you seen the other guys anywhere lately?
No, I don't think I've seen them around.
Meta, I assume they've been resting from their
Yep.
injuries.
Okay. Let's get some food for the evening and then call it a day. And I think we go to the food store and buy some stuff.
Alright. You arrive at the food store. Hi, what can we do for you?
Hi. What do you have? You say everything, I'm going to scream.
A little bit
It's
of
sort of like a
everything. All of
Subway,
the
McDonald's, and a few other places rolled into one.
Oh, good lord. Meta.
Okay, it's going to sound funny, but do you have fish?
Yeah. In what
Like
form would you like?
Fresh, not cooked, with a little bit of rice.
Sushi?
I heard of that somewhere. Yeah, maybe that sounds good.
They hand you a roll of sushi. It's been diced up into 8 pieces. That'll be $10.
Okay, I wanted to grab it and bite into it.
Sorry, actually, that'll be
Okay.
1 gold. I was looking at the wrong thing.
1 gold. I think I take 5 of that.
Okay. They hand you 5.
Thank you. That's lovely. And what? Some fruits or something like sweet stuff.
They just gesture to basically a candy store.
No, not candy. Food. Like, don't know, bananas, mangoes, something like that.
Meta, real quick. James, how much of this am I gonna know?
Define
What
no.
what foods do I know of?
Good question.
You're just getting a roasted pig.
I need to know because I know of a few dishes from 1600s, but I need to know what fruits do I know of.
Yeah, 1600s is very limited by the part of world you live in. So,
So,
if you're
Jimis,
from
what
like
foods do I know of?
do you know from which part of the world you are?
I believe you'd know about burgers, but they would be incredibly fancy for your time period. And there would be nothing like the present day ones that you can see there. It'd basically be
Burgers.
bread and beef.
Sandwich was invented.
Yeah, it's basically sandwiches.
When the fuck was the sandwich invented?
Very early, I think. 1500?
It was
Was
invented
like a
around the
few
time
good-
that bread was. So a couple thousand BC.
The sandwich, as we know it, was popularized in England in 1762.
Oh, okay, later.
Yes,
Not
and that's
early.
with butter and stuff like that. And it was soft bread. This is the hard preserved bread.
Okay, but you wouldn't know the term sandwich. Because that's the term is the 1700
Yep.
thing.
Would I know of potatoes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
That's the only sure thing you know about.
So, what can we get you?
uh,
Much for a kind of roasted meat.
Can you repeat that?
no matter how much for a cut of roasted meat?
One
Like
gold.
1 gold. I'm gonna pick up 2 of them.
Alright. They hold out their hand for the gold.
I give him the 2 gold.
Okay. That meat is the best tasting meat you've ever tasted.
I fucking think so.
Yeah, that's not really. Someone from the 1600 would taste today's food. That's would be
Okay.
a pretty big shock.
Take today's food that has been optimized for you, and then add magic.
Oh,
Yeah. It is indescribable how good it tastes. In fact, no meat can ever live up to what you just tasted except more of that meat.
Oh boy.
You gain 5 XP.
I gained 5 fucking XP.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So do you, Shaq. Meanwhile, Rel, you're reading the book on the kobolds, aren't you? Well, there's about 20 books on kobolds. Life expectancy is about 24 years.
Alright. Is there anything relating kobolds to dragons?
Kobolds worship dragons, that's pretty much it.
Nothing about them being young dragons or transforming into dragons?
No, for the most part, they just relate to them through the similar chromatic metallic system, except they've never really seen metallic kobolds.
Is there any information about how the race ended?
The race ended.
Of the red kobolds?
Oh. Yeah, it says that Alice and the others killed them at one point.
Are there any specifics, or is it just that?
Alice and the other High Council exterminated the kobolds to make room for the goblins on the islands.
Hmm. Do I learn anything else that might pertain to what I saw the other day?
Not really. Kobolds normally die by about 24 years of age, or they just up and vanish. It's assumed that they tend to break down on a molecule and cellular level after that age.
Hmm. I noticed that it doesn't seem to line up with what I've learned so far. But I can't figure it out for now, so I head back to the housing.
Alright. Sorry, what did you say you're heading back to?
The housing.
Right. Shadow, where are you?
Yeah. I'm just going back to the house and don't know. Just chill there for a bit, eat my food, and maybe wait for someone to talk to or do stuff.
Alright, you guys get there and you see Rel sitting there.
Oh, hi, long time no see.
Hello. How are you guys doing?
I wanted to say fine, but today wasn't a good day. Yeah. We're going out for the obelisk again in a few days. Want to come by?
No.
Hmm,
Are the others going to be recovered in time?
I hope so.
It seems
have time.
dangerous.
It appears that they ate some of the creatures while they were in there. They've been sick ever since.
Good that we didn't take a taste of that.
Meta, oh no.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't, but this time we're only going for half the time, so it won't be that hard.
I have a warning for you guys about the Temple of the Seven and the Fountain of Giving.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
What?
Just past the Noble and Lower Council buildings, there's the Temple of the Seven. If you go inside, there are certain rules that you have to follow, or else you'll be trapped there. You're not
Okay.
allowed to lie,
Ooh.
steal, harm others, insult the Seven, and several others. So I really don't recommend going in there.
Wait, there's magic that you aren't allowed to lie?
Yes.
That
There's
can be
3 people
helpful.
trapped in there right now.
Okay, everybody, if you ever want to find out the truth of someone, drag them into the temple and ask them there.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not?
Insulting them seems to be some sort of psychological thing that
That's not
depends on
insulting.
their version or something similar. It seems to be not making much sense for how they judge it, so I wouldn't recommend going in.
Okay, keep distance. Got it. It was with that fountain?
The Fountain of Giving, it has gold and health and armor and valuables at the bottom of it. But if you put your hand in, you have to pull it out strongly. And if you don't, then it starts sucking your life essence. I don't know. I felt like I was being pulled into it.
So, a little bit worse than the gravity fields we entered.
Yes, it seems to actually be taking.
And you put your hand in there.
Yeah. I
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna chuckle.
It was awful.
Oh no, I don't say they weren't fair.
Ah.
Story for another time. Okay.
Um,
And I got some cool
Shadow,
stuff
your
out of
tail's
that
finished
obelisk.
regrowing.
But okay.
Oh no.
At the point that happens, I'm just saying, oh, and I got some cool stuff out of that basilisk, like a stone who can do this shit. And I'm pointing to my tail.
your tail. It's healed.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Bo,
stare at it with worry and
I'm just too happy.
I've been doing some research. I haven't found anything that makes sense with what happened last night or the other night.
What did the research said?
I was looking into kobolds and dragons. There's not much information about the elimination of the kobolds besides that the Seven did it. Someone named Alice.
I'm gonna
I'm looking over to a Chu, really, really worried.
I'm gonna casually go and just nod my head.
Also,
Do we happen to have Meta? Do we happen to have any of the food left? Or no?
Yeah, you've got some.
I'm gonna say
That sounds like a discussion to have over some dinner or lunch. Come on, let's go eat some of this.
I'm gonna
Stop it.
just bring everyone inside and we'll go and sit down and just start eating.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say, well, looking at Rail,
So, it says the Seven went and eliminated the kobolds. All of them?
it says that Alice and the others eliminated them to make way for the goblin civilization.
Oh.
Goblins.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well,
Do you know which kobolds it was?
I believe only the red ones have been eliminated, as far as I could tell, but there's very sparse information. Not much detail.
why did you want to read about this?
I can't just ignore what happened. It was so weird, and I mean, you guys all seemed to understand what was going on, and the dragon seemed to recognize me or something. I don't know. He talked as if he knew me.
Probably because he did.
But I don't
How
remember.
much do you remember?
We went to. Well, we arrived in the weird pool when we first met each other, and then
What weird pool?
all
Mm,
right.
sure.
I'm the only one with complete fucking memories. Oh shit.
and then we met someone who took us to an island, and
I'm gonna
they
nod my
said
head.
An island?
they
You mean the Cobalt Island?
Gonna keep
No.
nodding my head.
one that was surrounded by thunder. They
Keep nodding.
had tasks for us, but they said that if we failed, we'd never see them again.
Keep nodding.
But if we failed,
I'm
and
just confused.
they said we also wouldn't remember if we failed. So how do you guys remember if we failed the mission?
Keep nodding.
Wait. Can we go back to that pool shit?
In due time.
Okay. Whatever.
Fuck. Meta. Why the fuck am I the one who's
You are in between two people who remember different parts of the
I
same
know!
story.
I'm stuck in the fucking middle. I'm fucking stuck in the middle with you two. Oh my god. I'm gonna look to Rail after looking to Shadow Tone in a minute. I'm gonna say to Rail.
That is something you should never say in public. Mostly because if what you say about that Temple of Seven is true, that person would probably be considered a lot worse in his punishments.
Worse than being stuck in there for years and making mistakes over and over again as time passes faster.
Yeah,
Yikes.
because according to that dragon, it's been over 1,000 years for him. For me and us,
But how long has it been? 2 months?
If that.
it's been about 2 months. So 1,000 years in 2 months. I'll go and let you do the math.
Wait, would I even know what math is?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Math existed a little bit longer than you.
A little. Also, that'll only be in high school already.
Like, so, a little over 1,000 years longer.
You understand the
Or
concept of
2
addition.
months after your math.
What would you say is
After you
reasonable
figure-
for a 5-year-old to understand math-wise?
For a 5-year-old to understand math-wise?
Dude. Don't say that to us. Say that to the people who aren't here.
I'm trying to think about when I was a 5-year-old. I don't think I have any fucking memories from when I was 5.
Yeah. And some creatures are in the mental state of a 5-year-old where they did certain things.
Some of them still are. But okay, do another. Then I'm going to turn back to Shadow, and I'm going to let him.
The pool she's talking about is where we all landed and first met.
You start hearing a chinking sound, as if swords are being slashed at each other.
What's that?
Do
Where
we
does
really want to
Meta,
know?
where's the sound coming from?
Outside.
Do we really want
Can
to
we
know?
peek open the door?
Sure.
Just a peek.
You and
Not
most
open
other
it.
people in their houses are peeking open at the door.
Oh,
What's outside then?
So you remember Gilgamesh, right?
mm-hmm.
Yes, big dude who gave us 20k gold, right?
He's currently fighting someone.
Who's he fighting?
Can we see what they look like from here?
Yeah, Meta, who's he fighting? Uh-oh. Meta, uh-oh. That's got a icon around it.
Cool.
He,
Also Meta.
She is
Does that
fighting
fucking
him and-
character have enough
Wait.
daggers and swords?
no.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a sec.
That's
Do I
that's
recognize
female
this?
stain.
Oh my goodness, I think I recognize this person. Is this Ash?
No.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that would. I think Gilgamesh would be dead
Yeah.
by now.
Oh.
Meta, who the fuck is that? Gotta be a player.
It's female stain for my hero.
They are fighting.
Sorry, I added
Weeb.
this a short today with stain. So
Weeb. So That is a ice sword? Question mark?
That is an ice sword.
An ice sword, and then what is the other sword? It looks like a fucking onyx sword.
Could be.
Glass. You get 2 more daggers, 2 more on the back. It basically rip off Deadpool.
Yeah.
So
let's
what
go
are they
with that.
doing?
So Gilgamesh is fighting them, and there is 2 others. I'm just grabbing their token.
Do they look like they are really fighting to the death or like smiling and stuff?
They're not smiling.
Okay, so it looks.
It's difficult to tell if they're fighting to the death or not.
Yeah, but it looks more serious than a sparring match.
That is an accurate way to describe this.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Is there a group of people around them, or are they just out in the open?
There's a few people watching. Okay, I'm just going to re-export the tokens because I'll...
Do you need a minute, Jimis?
Yep.
I just realized it's the first time where general chat's actually entirely empty because everyone else is offline.
It's also not that meme worthy of a session until now.
Where is Rodius? There he is.
Oh wait, fuck, that was a lot of people. What the fuck is that sword? That's
Okay.
bigger. That's as big as the character.
Yes, it is.
Oh, good god.
It is a great sword katana.
What?
It is a great sword katana.
Great
Although
sword.
it's probably
katana.
worth mentioning that he's actually a large creature at the moment,
Ah.
which makes it even bigger.
Oh.
Wait, did you mean the last one? Because I think from the
Second to last,
one.
the one that's in red.
Yeah, that's the bigger sword.
Ah. Crimson's great sword. She
Yeah.
actually stole it from one of the players.
Crimson?
She stole it from one of the players.
She would also be large at the moment.
What the
then there's
fuck?
Gilgamesh, who is currently regular person size. Well, a little bit taller.
Wait, they are taller than Gilgamesh?
Yes, they are
You
currently
know what?
larger than Gilgamesh.
I'm not fucking with that.
And they
Not
are
at level
both,
3.
all three of them are fighting the one girl.
I want to go and help him, but
Wait, no. Are the three of them fighting Gilgamesh or?
They are all fighting the one person. Why does Jesse's
Oh, that's
token
even-
have a circle around
Yeah, him or her?
Yes.
her?
Who is fighting who exactly?
Okay, so Gilgamesh. Basically, they're all fighting the one with the ice sword.
Ah, okay. First it sounded like the three of them fight Gilgamesh.
That'd be a short fight.
Okay. I look to
Jesse
the
appears
others.
to be completely focused on dodging at the moment.
You have no idea who that is.
Ryder, I know Gilgamesh and Crimson only because Crimson's fucking red as their name.
There we go.
Okay, guys, what the fuck is happening here?
They're basically slowly fighting their way that way, with the person with the ice sword basically being on the back step the entire fight.
Hmm. Do you have any idea what to do?
Can we hear them saying anything to each other?
Yes. You can hear the person with the sword say, "I'm not backing down on you." You hear Gilgamesh say, "It's for your own good." You hear the person with the red cape say, "Just do what I tell you." And the last person isn't really saying much, they're just swinging recklessly.
Why do they have to fight? Ugh. Hmm. Oh, I'm not getting involved. That's out of my pay grade.
You have a pay grade?
You didn't know?
And they just continue fighting that way, having an argument. Can't really make out what the argument's about. You gonna do anything, or you just gonna watch it, or you just gonna stay inside?
I'm gonna watch it,
Alright.
but not interfering because I learned today that sometimes not doing a thing is also okay.
Gilgamesh seems a little outclassed by the rest of them. He seems to be not doing too hot in a fight.
Is he injured or just...
Oh, he's getting a few cuts and stabs in different places. You see them quickly run back, grab a dagger off their back, and they throw it at Gilgamesh, stabbing him in the leg, causing him to have to stop for a moment. As those two run up and continue their onward assault.
I'd like to I'd like to go to Gilgamesh and cast Cure Wounds.
Alright. Roll the heal.
Medicine?
Alright, it is 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. So 1d8 plus your charisma.
Oh, okay.
What's your charisma?
5.
So it'd be 9. Alright. The wound closes up a little bit after he pulls the dagger out. And then he pretty much just charges forward.
Wait, what's going on?
It won't take part in the tournament.
What?
Yeah, I'm
What?
definitely not interfering. I'm definitely not interfering.
Isn't it their
Told
choice
you.
to make?
I don't want to this time.
You are all idiots.
You just see Gilgamesh step on the ground and basically do a somersault over the top of her to be behind. Got you now. The person in red just swings. The person ducks and it hits Gilgamesh in the chest, cutting him. And then the person basically jumps up, steps on Gilgamesh's back, and then pushes themselves off about 10 feet. Told you, I want no part. Gilgamesh looks a little wounded. He is not keeping up with any of them.
Is it a little bit dim light around here?
Not really. It's about midday. You could probably
Oh,
get
it's
dim light around the
midday.
buildings. It's about
I
1
thought it
p.m.
was. Okay, I thought it was evening, sorry.
Oh, actually, no, it would be about 5 p.m., wouldn't it? So
Yeah.
there are some shadows around.
Okay, then I would like to try to dash behind them. Should work with my movement.
Okay.
And just try, first and foremost, to talk to them and ask, what the fuck are you doing and why
What's your
are you
AC?
all being so dumb? My AC is 15.
Okay. They hit.
Yeah, they kind of stay the fuck away.
I wanted to try something.
Oh, try it up.
14 slashing damage.
Okay!
She basically just yells out, "Sorry, thought you were one of the others." Quickly steps back onto you. Steps onto your shoulder. It almost looks like they step on air. And then they jump up in the air about 20 feet. Crimson
Yo,
throws their sword up.
I'm fucking out of there.
That's a reasonable response.
Do what you want to do. Not my problem.
And the person dodges, lands, Crimson calls the sword back, Rodius continues attacking, and it just continues moving to the right. Gilgamesh is taking a minute to breathe.
Can I do a medicine check to see if I can staunch the flow at all?
For the most part, his wound doesn't seem to be bleeding excessively. It's just a cut.
Oh, okay. What about Shadow? Does he need attention?
He is a bit more hurt. And they continue fighting to the right. After a minute, Gilgamesh gets back up and charges towards them.
Can
They
I
would
do a
continue into
medicine check
foreign.
on Shadow?
Yeah. You're able to get the wound to stop bleeding.
Cool.
Alright, so what are the rest of you doing? The fight's pretty much continued off into an area that you can't see at this point.
Come on, Shadow. We should probably get you back to the house.
Yeah. Next time, please slap me before I'm trying to help.
I was too busy doing the same.
Oh, okay. Then we should ask one of the others. We go back to the house.
Yep, you get back to the house.
Okay, what was that shit?
It seems like they were trying to convince the one to participate in the tournament.
Very hands-on convincing approach. I have to say that.
Isn't it a choice whether they fight or not?
It should be, but it looked like it doesn't is. Hmm.
If only you had the context for that.
But to be honest, what tournament? Is there like
You would have actually seen a few notices about it in the university and when you went to the arena.
Oh, okay.
There's a tournament coming up in 20 days.
Is it like a fighting tournament or like the Olympics?
It's a fighting tournament.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's coming fighting tournament up in in like 20 days, but to be honest, after that, I'm not quite convinced to take part, and I don't think either of you should.
I'm gonna nod my head in agreement and just head back and close the door. This is just way above my fucking pay grade. I'm not paying enough to deal with that much shit.
Yes, it catches on.
Alright. So what would you like to do?
Don't know.
Meta, should we go back to the conversation about memories and the timeline, or no?
I think after what happened, we kind of just finished the food
Yeah.
and then probably head to bed to rest and recover.
I'm suggesting a dice game.
Do either of you want to take part in his dice game?
No thanks, I don't gamble.
You don't have to gamble, just a little bit of playing.
Oh. I guess so.
Sure, I can play a little bit.
It's not gambling when you know you'll win.
That's called cheating.
I know.
I like to think of it as predicting the future.
Cheating.
No, it's not predicting the future, it's changing the future.
Cheating.
Changing the
Oh.
future implies that you weren't going to win.
Yeah.
I don't like to believe in that logic.
Then I have to say fake news.
Alright. So I assume you play games for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the very next step. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
We also, I think we all also sleep, only for a few hours.
So it's
Let's
time
get
for
a
your
long
lesson
rest.
roll.
Wait, mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head on over to the Marshall Academy then.
You are marking off the gold for each lesson, right?
Yeah, this should be about 20 gold now.
Cool.
Oh.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I would like to head to the Thieves Guild.
Okay. Freya, what are you doing?
I think I'm going to take a look at the quest hall.
So, Shadow, you get to Thieves Guild.
And I'm taking the entrance that was shown me last time.
Okay. You're able to get in there.
Okay. I see the same shit as before.
More or less. Some buildings seem to have shifted around.
That isn't surprising at all.
There appears to be almost a permanent darkness spell here.
That isn't surprising either. Would be fun making a race here, but okay.
So, what would you like to
Uh,
do?
Last time I wasn't in the building, so I would like to look around there first and foremost.
Right. You're able to see about 10 feet in front of you while in the darkness. What would
Also
you like
with
to do?
dark vision?
It won't make a difference, it's magical.
Okay.
There's only one ability that actually allows you to see, well, two. If you've got True Sight, you can see through it. But if you've got the Eldritch Sight, it also allows you to see through it. So, what would you like to do? Which building?
Isn't it just one? It all seems connected.
It is all connected. There are different platforms going to different parts of that building.
Just the first door that I see,
Okay.
try to open
Moves to the
and look
right.
around. What?
The first door is to your right.
Yeah, just go in there.
You go in. You see 3 people sitting around drinking tea. They look at you.
Hello?
Their pupils are very dilated. Ooh,
Oh, shit.
What can we do for you?
First, not much, because I just wanted to look a little bit around, but what are you drinking there?
We're testing out a new substance. It appears to be rather effective.
Wait a second. That sounds lovely.
We've got some if you would like to try it.
I'm tempted. Can you tell me what the substance is called?
It does not have a name yet. It is currently 4112.
So you also don't know if it's possible to die from it.
That is the end goal, yes.
Oh, you're developing a new poison.
Correct.
So you might have resistance to it.
This stuff? Oh, it is just rather effective, but not in the way we were hoping. Makes us all perceive things differently. He's not looking at where you are, by the way. He's looking about 5 feet to the right.
Okay.
Here, would you
Meta?
like some?
Meta, kids don't do drugs. Out of meta? Yeah, I would love to. And I take a sip.
Concept.
Oh no.
Why would you do this?
Because I rolled a
How many
1.
hit points do you have? Oh. I see how this is going. Make the concept.
I rolled a d4 by with 1 or 2. I would drink some. With 3 or 4, I wouldn't.
That's
14.
a fail.
Fuck. It's not a 1.
24 poison damage.
What the
Man.
fuck?
Shadow, you have no one to blame but yourself on this one. You
I
literally
know. I literally know, but
Your body is completely paralyzed, by the way.
I hope it wouldn't kill me. Oh man. Yeah, I dropped to the floor.
I think he is dead. Oh. I guess against cat people, it is super effective. Write that down.
Wait, is that really so? If that's really a property of that shit,
That is not a property of that shit. They are high out of their mind.
Okay.
They have immunity to it, and it still makes them like this.
Oh. Hey, try out stuff.
It is not good for you. It is poison.
Why the
Yeah.
fuck would you try drinking it?
Make your death
Because-
saves. Because no one there is going to help you.
Let's go. Was it D20 or was it?
Do I get a weird feeling?
Success.
Is there any way I
get
can
it.
get a weird feeling?
You
Even
feel
if we
like
metagame.
someone did something incredibly stupid.
Hold on. Meta. You're in the Thieves Guild, right?
Yes.
No one can fucking get in there. We literally cannot get in there.
Even if you could get into the Thieves Guild, you wouldn't.
We would not, could not, cannot.
Ah,
Is there anything I can do
I
to?
love that
Actually,
shit.
Someone might
I'm
help
getting
you with these-
revived.
Shadow, what do you currently have on your person?
I
I just need to know whether someone will
Uh,
actually save you or not.
155, 35 gold. Iron dagger, light crossbow, a few iron bolts, my clothing. Oh fuck.
What about the materials that we got from the obelisk?
First, there are the 2 legendary items.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bye bye, legendary items.
Oh, That hurts my soul.
That hurts my soul as a fucking person playing a bard, and I know how valuable that fucking book is. That is literally a legendary item. That is something that you would literally fucking die for.
Wait. There are
kind of bard.
hardcore. There are there are hardcore high. Why would they search me?
Not them.
The others in the room.
Oh yeah, there are others.
Oh my gosh.
A sheet of parchment with the weapon drawing on it. A dice set, a multicolored stone disc, and the vest. So, next death save?
Yeah.
Third one?
Next one.
Is there any way for me to tell what the feeling came from?
No.
Oh boy.
And I'm at training.
Okay.
Do I know that Shadow went to Thieves Guild the other day?
So, Shadow, you wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. That was too strong. Do I feel... Do I feel anything different?
Well, you feel like you're not wearing clothes anymore.
Yo ass got robbed of everything.
Oh my goodness.
Everything.
Everything.
Wait. I never said I take the stone away from my head.
Yeah, others can take it from your head.
Yeah. Do they roll the DC of 24?
You were incapacitated.
It's all, from the
They had
item.
all the time in the world to take it off your head.
How long was I incapacitated?
An hour.
Okay.
You can see the book, the stone, and a few other of the items sitting on the table. They're currently using the book as a coaster. Oh, you are back. We are currently testing 6115. Would you like to try some? They hold out a glass to you.
No thanks. I have to decline this time.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Do you maybe have pants?
They look down at their own pants. Yes, I do.
Do you maybe have pants for me?
No. You can
No.
buy some from me, though.
Can I bring you the gold later?
No.
Because I don't have it on me, but I have some, and you know if I don't do it, you will still get it.
Would you like a cup of tea? He holds it out.
No,
to you.
really.
Oh,
Do you still need that book?
that book. This book? Would you
Yeah.
like to buy this book?
How much?
10 gold.
It's a... Okay, if I get some pants, I can get money, pay for the pants and the book.
What book?
The book that's... Is the book still there?
Yes, it's still there.
That book there in front of you.
Oh, this book.
That you...
Would you like
Yeah,
to
but you-
buy this book?
Oh, dude.
He baked out of his fucking mind.
I'm just shouting in the room. Can somebody sell me a pair of pants and I
You
bring
see
the money
6 or
in
7
5 minutes?
So when you say sell you a pair of pants, you see 6 or 7 people appear out of nowhere holding out pants, and then when you say I'll bring the money in a bit, they all vanish again.
Really? Nobody? So I also don't have the money on me.
Not a cent. Every item on you is gone.
Is it laying there with a book?
No.
Oh,
You
fuck.
probably saw one of the people who appeared holding your pants.
Really? Nobody to help out?
Would you like a cup of tea?
Wait, I also had my membership card on me. Didn't that help in any way?
That is gone.
Why would they take that?
Actually, no, that is the only thing you've got left.
Oh,
That could help. I just hold in the air. Guys, please. Just need to go to my home and get some money.
Would you
I
like
don't
a
want
cup
to-
of tea?
And I just don't want to run split naked through the town. Not a pair of pants, then a pair of cloth for like, that's worth like a few copper pieces, and I bring it in a few minutes.
You hear someone whisper in your ear. Tell you what, I will give you your clothes back if you give me 5,000 gold.
5,000.
5,000.
Oh man, that's not a good session for me.
Can't believe you
Just
drank it.
thinking.
I can't believe it's
Oh,
not butter.
I just find that brilliant.
Oh no, can't believe it. Yeah, I just rolled to see if I drink it or not.
It's understandable. So,
Yeah, just happens sometimes. 5,000 gold.
would you like a cup of tea?
No, thank you.
Okay, meanwhile, over with Rail. Rail, what are you doing?
Trying to ignore the bad feeling that I got because I don't know
Don't
what
do
it
something
is.
stupid.
I'm gonna make my way into the quest hall.
Okay, you get in there. There is about 12 quests on the board at the moment, which is more than the last time you all checked. There was about 4 before.
Hmm.
There is... the person at the desk says, how can I help you?
Hello. What's
Hello.
your name?
Fuck. What is this guy's name? It is... Quest Hall... Number 4... How do I pronounce that? Nodar. I think that's how you pronounce it. Nodar?
Nodar? Okay. Hello, Nodar. My name's Frail, and I was wondering what type of quests you have available.
You're a Celestial. Judging from the clothes, you're not from this year. Alright. How recent are you?
I'm not entirely sure.
Alright. So, have you only recently arrived in this city?
Yes, just a few days ago.
Well, do you have your celestial papers yet?
I don't.
Alright. Well, there's two ways that you can get those. You can either complete the arrival dungeon, or you can go through and buy them. They cost 8,000 gold, and you can get them from the guild hall.
Is it only possible to do quests when you have them?
No, but it does give you a basis for what quests you're capable of handling. Each of these quests have a rank. He gestures to one of them that is a boar hunt. You're supposed to retrieve a boar and bring it back to the Celestial City. Wereboar, I should say. It needs to be captured and brought back alive. The rank for it is rank 4.
I was wondering if there were any quests that help people out that don't involve hurting anyone. Fetch quests, deliveries, things like that.
There's fetch quests. And there's also deliveries. We normally have stock going from here to each of the other towns along the, well, main road.
How high are the ratings on those?
Most of them are rank 1 to 4. Though there are the occasional rank 7 when we're travelling outside of the Celestial Domain. They normally pay about 100 gold a day, sometimes 150 depending on if you're lucky.
Huh. And they're strictly deliveries?
Most of them are. Some are prison delivery, some are food delivery, some are ingredient delivery, some are just book delivery.
May I take a small delivery quest?
Sure. He gestures to the board. There's about 6 different ones there, ranging from rank 1 to rank 4.
I would like to take the rank 1.
Alright. That's a fairly simple one. You've just got to go to the city called Justice. It is to the east of here. It's about 3 days. You've got to go there and pick up some diamonds and then come back. You've also got to drop off some gold. There'll be a merchant traveling there for this, but you've got to guard them. At some point, the merchant who used to go through was killed by some creatures. The body and resources were never found.
Alright. Is there a specific time that I must take the quest?
Transport's normally once every 10 days. Next day's in 8 days.
Alright.
Sorry, next day is in 4 days. I forgot which week it was.
Alright. So I come back in 4 days to accept the quest?
You meet the merchant on the border of the town at about midday. He'll set out from there.
Huh.
Meanwhile, with Facho. The lesson's going pretty well. Out of the students so far, what is your strength, dex, and con? Archer? Archer? Archer.
Yep.
What is your strength, dex, and con?
Yeah, my strength is a modifier of 2, my dex is a modifier of 4, and my con's a modifier of 4.
Okay,
Or do you want the actual numbers?
that'll work. So out of the students so far, you're probably in the top 3.
Oh.
Some of them are a little stronger than you, some of them are a little faster than you, but you're normally able to outlast most of them, except for 2 others. Although that's in your grouping bracket. There are higher grades than you.
Okay.
Alright. Shadow.
Yes.
So, what are you doing?
Is the guy still standing there?
You didn't see anyone, you just heard someone.
Okay. So, are you still here?
It's quiet.
Okay. Don't know what that was, but good. Dude who wanted to sell me the stuff. Hi, are you still there? I made a decision and have a question.
Do you accept?
Do you mean only clothing or everything that I had on me?
Just the clothes.
Okay, no.
Very well. You feel a presence leave the area.
Yeah.
Would you like a cup of tea?
I would like to like a piece of cloth.
He holds up a handkerchief.
A little bit bigger?
He takes off his scarf.
Can I bring that back?
He holds out his hand for gold.
I don't have any gold on me.
He holds out a cup. Would you like a cup of tea?
Oh, this guy is so...
His memory only lasts about 10 seconds at this point.
Do you have a piece of cloth?
He holds up his handkerchief.
A little bit bigger?
He holds up his scarf.
Oh yeah, nice. I already gave you gold for that. A few seconds ago.
He looks around him. Then he looks back at you. Would you like a cup of tea?
Oh fuck. Didn't work. So, Mela, is there no... The only thing I can get clothing is like the guy with the 5,000 gold.
He is the only one offering.
What the fuck? To be honest, for the whole equipment I would have done it, but only the clothes is just...
Would you like a cup of tea?
Do I see any piece of cloth in the room?
You see the scarf. You see the curtains. You see the handkerchief. And that's it.
I'll take the curtains, that won't be a good idea. Really just don't fucking know what to do now.
Would you like a cup of tea?
That doesn't make it better. Wait, I slept for a few hours. How?
1 hour.
What time is it? 1 hour. Fuck.
Can't really see outside of the dark. Is this your book?
Yes.
How much for it?
You want to buy it?
Is this your book?
Yes.
How much for it?
Okay, Meta, wait. How much should I get for that book?
That's a
Question
good
in the
question.
group.
It's a legendary item, right?
I know. That. The thing is, if I don't do that, I can't get out of here.
Are there any bushes around outside?
Don't even have spare Oh no, I have spare clothing in the house. The celestial clothes. The town also have to be completely devoid of any vegetation, so there's no shadows I can use.
Could wait until it's night time. Cloud goes over the moons. Shift through the town like
Yeah.
that. A skating naked cat man streaking through the town.
Hey, if there's like,
He could go around the long way so that there's not as many possibilities of people seeing him.
And smiting him.
Why not just stealth?
yeah, but if that fails,
Is this your book?
Yes.
How much for it?
The thing is, if I now go, there's no real reason why the item should be there when I come back. That's also a problem.
Here is the payment. He holds out a bag.
How much is that?
Here is your payment.
For the book?
For the book.
How much is that?
Here is your payment. It appears to take him about a minute to form a fort.
Form a what?
Fort.
A fort. Okay. Okay. I want to keep the decision a little bit in the group. The book is just 2 points of charisma. So it is good, but it's not that essential to us.
It allows you to bypass the charisma cap. Or the stat cap, I should say.
Yeah, but nobody of us really is that invested into charisma except for maybe me at some point.
Rail.
That's also not. Oh yeah, you're sorcerer. I always forget that.
I'm also currently capped.
Yes, which means if you can pass the cap, da da da. Wait, you're fucking capped out on your charisma.
Yeah,
Fuck your charisma.
it's +5. It's a 20.
Oh shit.
So you would want the book.
I mean, I don't need it.
The person's still holding out the bag to you.
It's a fucking difficult decision. The thing is, if I don't take it, I might just go back, take some pants, come back here, and then it's already gone because someone else took it.
The person drops the bag and is now looking at the book. It's upside down.
Wait. He thinks the book is mine. I'm just taking the book.
You're walking over and
What?
grabbing the book.
Yeah.
I just paid for that. He's not letting go of the book.
I'm giving him back the money.
He doesn't want the money, he wants the book.
Did you really took that time I wanted to discuss that with a group as in-game time?
It gave him enough time to formulate a thought.
That's why I said meta. I wanted to take...
Yes, and while you were discussing it with the group, that was also time that your character was thinking about, okay, what would the group say in this situation? Alright, we'd probably go through this
Okay.
conversation for it.
Okay, so... You really want this book?
He gives you a face as if a toddler just got the toy they wanted.
Yeah, okay, it's gone. I take the money.
You take the bag. Alright,
How much is in there?
you open it up and you see gold. Gems, more gold.
Okay, so a good amount.
It's his stuff, isn't it?
No,
Meta.
No, I didn't have any gems.
Oh.
this is a full backpack, by the way.
Oh,
Meta, how
Okay.
much in total?
who will sell me some clothes for like 50 gold? Just asking into
Nothing.
the room. Wait, what?
There's no response from anyone.
Who wants to sell me some pants now? I have gold.
7 people appear.
Okay, I know
200.
how it's done here. I'm taking one of the pants.
Okay. 200 gold is taken
Two?
from the bag.
200?
Yep.
They're all such assholes. Is the stone still lying on the table?
Yep.
I'm taking it.
Okay, you grab the stone.
It is the same stone.
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to get sure. We had our problems with stones before.
Would you like to buy this book?
How much?
Gold.
How much gold?
Gold.
Do you take it yourself? How much you want?
Gold.
Yes, I would like to buy that book.
He holds his hand out with the book. And he holds his other hand out for gold. He's holding his hands out and you're a bit to the left.
Okay. Okay, he's so high. I'm filling the hand he's holding out for gold. Really, I'm filling it.
You put
So-
about 1,000 gold in his hand.
And I'm taking the book and putting it into the bag.
He takes the gold, spilling it everywhere, till the point there's about a single gold coin in his hand. He's just looking at that gold coin. Gold.
Wow, what the fuck?
To put this in perspective, the current drug they've taken reduces their intelligence and wisdom to 2.
Pick up the gold.
He's like Hey, he's a kobold.
Kobolds are more intelligent than him.
Pick up the
Hey, it's a
gold.
baby kobold.
Pick
Okay.
it up.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
All right,
What?
you leave.
Oh.
What's the thing? Huh?
Why didn't you pick up the gold?
Why would he need to? There's way more gold than that in the bag.
Yeah. I just filled up his hand with 100 gold pieces or some.
1,000.
1,000?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you say 100?
No.
Okay, then my fault. I he had 100.
Okay, same result.
Yeah.
His thought process was, I have book. What do I do with book? I sell book. I get gold from book. I got gold from book.
But book isn't there again. Okay, I'm leaving and going back to the house.
Okay, you arrive back at the house. Rel, what are you doing?
Hmm. Um.
Fuck you, James.
Um. That's a good question. Do I have the 4 days to decide if I want to take the quest or not?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to go back and talk to the others about it then.
Alright. So you arrive back at the house. You see Shadow there.
I think no.
Archo will be back home in about 2-3 hours from then. Shadow,
Oh yeah,
you've
I'm
got
still.
pan and a bag and a book and a gem.
I had
Shadow,
put the pants on beforehand.
Yes,
I didn't
know.
walk out there naked. Sorry that I didn't specify that, but that was the
That
whole
was
point.
assumed.
Thank you.
Shadow,
Yes?
never mind.
Good.
I can tell you don't want to talk about it.
Oh no, it was quite an interesting experience. The only thing I just have to say is never drink things from a stranger. You might end
Wow.
up with more gold than you left with, and all your legendary items.
Uh.
Yes, I know.
Are you going to check the bag for how much gold's in it?
Yeah.
Alright. How are you going to check that? Just going to turn the bag inside out?
No.
You panicked just then?
I recommend no.
Do not.
I was about to do it, but then was said no.
No.
I'm taking the bag and just go to the table and slowly take one hand of gold out there onto the table.
Alright. So while you're doing that, Ray, what are you doing?
I can see he's busy.
A half-naked cat person stands in your living room and puts massive gold bites of gold on the table.
I kind of watch him for a second, and then I decide to head out and take a walk.
Alright. So Shadow, you're
Yeah?
scooping out gold handful by handful. 2 hours later, Archo, you finish.
Wait, he finishes.
Alright.
You're heading back to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you walk in and you see Shadow still scooping out gold. The entire table is covered in gold.
Okay, I stop at some point. I don't want to. I look into the bag.
Would you like to make an investigation check to try and figure out how much gold's in?
Yes.
Okay. Roll. There's well over 800,000 in there.
There's what?
What? Wait, okay. I'm now very suspicious. First off, from my old clothing, I take the shirt and put it on.
Your old clothing.
Second, yeah.
Yes. Alright.
Clothes we arrived. I still have them.
Yep.
Then I put the gold. Leave it there for first. Just say to a Jew, okay, don't ask where it come from. I hope it was legal means.
You mean it was
You
legal means?
What?
Got
I
it from the
didn't do
Thieves
something.
Guild.
I didn't do something illegal. I don't know if it comes. I'm taking like 5 gold pieces,
Okay.
and then I'm looking to a Jew. Okay, I'm going to check if they are real, and go out of the house to go to the Merchant's Guild.
Alright. You go to the Merchant's Guild. Are you leaving the bag at the house?
Should I or shouldn't I? Do you know what? I give the bag to a Jew. Yeah, keep an eye on that.
Alright. Acho, he's just given you about 811... Okay, so this is how much gold is in there. 811,207 gold.
800.
Let me just fucking note that down.
I did.
And then there's about 43,000 on the table.
Oh, that's in the bag.
Yes.
Yeah, I keep my gold as a separate resource.
843,000. How much is in the bag?
811,207.
Oh, and I said 7,000 before, so that's 6-1. Okay. Okay.
Alright. So what would you like to do? You're going to the Merchant's Guild. You arrive there.
Yeah.
Would you like to buy? Would you like to buy? Would you like to buy?
No, I have another question. I think I got ripped off by some shady people in the streets. Can you tell me if these gold pieces are real or not?
They take it. They vanish into the crowd. They arrive back a couple minutes later. This gold piece is worth 1 gold piece.
Thank you, that's all I wanted to know. And
Oh.
I'm leaving. And I'm going back to the house.
Alright.
Hey, Achu! Good news, it's real gold.
I'm just gonna sigh and rub my forehead, nursing a fucking headache.
So, do we want to keep it or should I bring it back?
You might as well keep it for now. Did you make a deal for it? What the hell did it cost?
Okay. It's a long story, and I'm not going to go out as the winner of that. But I went to
We're
the
inside,
feast.
by the way.
Yeah, I assume so.
Have to be careful with what you assume. I know what you assume.
So
Continue, Shane.
the story is, I was offered some tea in the Thieves Guild. That knocked me out hard. I got robbed. Then a person bought the book for this amount of gold. and then sold it to me for like 1,000. He wasn't really in his right mind. He was drinking the tea.
I'm actually gonna fucking headache in real life. Fucking hell.
So we have two options. We keep it, and maybe there's going to come someone at night and take it back and some other stuff, and yeah. Or I just go back there, drop off the bag, and nothing of that has happened.
I guess you can keep it.
I'm also tempted, but I don't know if I want to die now. I know keeping it will bite me in the ass later, but I'm really tempted to do it. Well, you're the moral person. What's your take on that?
Man, did Aurelian come back to the house yet?
Okay, Meta, what's your take on that?
I went for a walk, so now I'm sitting outside the dungeon seeing if anyone is coming for you, because I am not sure how you came about that.
There's a couple
But
of
I
people walking
suspect that it was
out of the
not.
dungeon.
The
at a
thing,
time.
What?
the thing is,
Every couple
What
of
was
minutes,
that,
there's a
Jimmy?
few people walking inside and outside the dungeon.
Here's the thing, Meta, Rail. You're not gonna see him because even Shadow can't fucking see him.
yeah.
I know that, but Rail probably doesn't. She's not sure where he got that from. She doesn't know he's been to the Thieves Guild.
Okay, give me the bag.
Alright, I'm gonna give Shadow the bag back.
Yeah, and I'm putting the gold from the table back into the bag.
Alright.
And I just say to her, you know what? No, I don't want to mess with these people. We could keep it, and yeah, that would be fun and all, but we don't really have that big of a money problem, and I don't think it's worth doing such a thing. So I'm bringing it back.
So you're going to the Thieves Guild?
Yes, but I leave both of the legendary items in the house. No, I'm
Okay.
giving them to a Chew. Keep an eye on them for me. That are mine.
Rail, you see Shadow walking towards the Thieves Guild.
Ah,
Don't worry, I'm doing the right thing.
I'm glad to hear that. Good luck.
And I go back into the room.
Yep.
Are they still there?
Yes.
Rail
Hello.
had followed. Is it possible for Rail to follow Shadow to the
Yeah.
entrance of the Thieves Guild?
Yeah, I'm not going fast. I'm just normal.
Okay.
And I'm walking up to the guy who's sitting there.
Rail, you see how he enters the Thieves Guild. He slides certain panels to the side.
Don't follow me in there.
Okay, so you walk up to the person. Hello, we are currently trying trial 4106.
Oh, so you have a new one. Do you still
Nice.
remember what happened beforehand?
Didn't we make a trade?
Yes.
No, I sold. I think I bought or sold something from you.
That's the thing. Dude, okay, you helped me out because I did a stupid thing, and now
We
I
don't
have
help
a.
people here. We make deals.
Yeah, but that deal helped me out pretty much, and you gave me so fucking such a bunch of gold that
He pulls
to
down his
save my own.
dagger. We made a deal. I did not give. You did not take. It was a deal, a fair deal, and it looks serious and kind of concerned.
Okay. Just wanted to go sure that you're not going to come from me because of that deal.
What was the deal?
Don't kill me if I say it.
I
We can talk. What?
I cannot kill you. Goes against
Why?
the thieves' code. You've got a
Okay.
medical card.
Okay.
We can't kill you. We can loot your corpse.
Ah, okay. So you weren't in your right mind, and you bought the book from me for like, I think 800,000 pieces of gold or such,
Holy crap!
and then
That's a
you
small
sold it
fortune.
back to, and then you sold it back to me for 1,000. And
That shit's effective. Remember, those 6,115. We need to produce that. That stuff is good.
oh yeah, but don't make trade offers when you take it. So are we cool?
So what you're telling me is you used it to make a profit of 81,810,000 gold.
And incidentally,
Yes, I did.
It's like he's taking a moment to process that. So, you've got what was my 810,000 gold.
Yes.
Alright.
And if you think why I'm here again, I know that everybody in this building, including you and your friends here, could kill me at any moment. So I just wanted to make sure that
We couldn't kill you without getting ourselves killed.
not in the guild building, just anywhere, or take more
That
stuff
being
from me
said,
than I.
we could kill your friends.
Yeah, that I also wouldn't like. So just fuck me over in any different way. If you want to do that, I would pledge to you not to do that, and you would name your what it would cost not to do that.
So you would like to make a deal for us to not fuck you over?
Yes.
And how much are you offering?
To make it a good deal, this bag.
The bag with all the money.
Yes. Because I think after that you really would let me really would don't do anything, and if I only would give you half, then maybe you would be tempted to still fuck me over. Because to be honest, if
Very
I'm
well,
not
I accept
giving
your
you the
deal.
I'm not giving you the whole bunch, I never can be
Pass me
sure
your
that a
card.
thief would keep his word. I'm giving him my card.
He appears to write something on it. Here you go.
Is he writing idiot?
He writes something in gold symbols. It's
Okay.
illegible, from what you can tell.
It's what?
Illegible, cannot be read.
Okay. What did you do there?
I formalized the deal.
Oh, okay. So, you get your gold back, and we just think like nothing has happened. Yes?
Oh, but it has. But very well. He holds his hand out for the gold.
Yeah, I'm giving him it back.
Alright.
Okay, so I hope I don't see my friends at the morning dead, and I would see you later, but to be honest, not really. I need a good sleep, and I'm leaving the room. Oh, someone there?
Alright.
And if nothing happens, I'm also leaving your Thieves Guild.
Yep. Rail, you see him walk out without the bag.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
And trust me on that.
I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Things went well?
I hope.
That's
Can you trust a thief?
Hmm.
But in the end, I couldn't have done more for him not to do anything, so.
I've never seen a player burn through so much gold so quickly.
Have you ever seen a player gain so much gold so quickly and then
Yeah.
lose it again?
But no. Alright. I think that's where we'll end this session.